return. But yeah, no porn today.
None.
This is a different casting couch.
Ah, yes.
The walls aren't peeling. And to my knowledge, neither of us have attempted meth.
Is that so?
Yeah, no, apparently. No meth was attempted in the production of this stream.
We'll get her started.
But you never know. You know, we're playing Two Worlds 2. We might need some meth.
2 cups, 1 world.
2 cups, 1 world, yes. Alright, let's get this down here. That on there.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
That's not Jeff. No, it's not. Very astute.
Ah, yes. I have an eagle.
Eye of the eagle. Eye of the deagle.
Hey, what up, Mr. Hag?
Oh yeah, I forgot there's no audio anymore in the intro. And then you press to go into the menu and all of a sudden you have audio. Alright, let's get over to the game here. Bam. So, when you left, I did a shitload of killing to accomplish almost nothing. I don't know if most of the leveling in this game is supposed to be done via questing or what.
Most likely, yeah.
But, oh, Ramic, welcome back. Look, just big enough for us to not see how long it is, but we can see the chat there. 44 months, bless! Bless, welcome back, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you are sorry I jumped down a set of stairs on you.
Yes, as you can see, you're in a very different location right now. So if you go to your map, look at that swagger. Look at that reverse Where's Waldo outfit we got going on right now.
We'll call him Grinaldo.
Hey!
Ronaldo. So go to the map for a second. Alright, so. You can zoom back in. I spend all my time on this island, pretty much. So. Remember we were trying to get to this X on the far right? Green X on the far right. Remember we were trying to get there? As you can see, I've been there now.
Ah, yes.
So, you had traveled like this entire mountain range on the right-hand side trying to find a spot.
Yeah.
To go across. Alright, so basically, I cleared every monster on the right side of the map. And then, so theoretically, if you go back there, there's probably still no monsters, because I think they don't spawn anymore. But there's a spot, right here. This range. And there's a little rock that came down, and I first of all, I jumped over the locked gates.
Hey Brian, how much to get you to take that sweatshirt off slowly, Novel Nude? 3.
I don't know. Any shirt percent? This is a speed run?
Is that bannable?
Probably. Wait, did we just like tab out and now the map, like reset the map? This is the map texture just, okay. So,
Solid game.
Good game. So, there's a little outcropping.
Mm-hmm.
And I discovered, so what I discovered was when I was killing everything, I was getting bored, and I came across some locked gates that you had come across. Yeah. And, I just jumped over them. So I discovered that in this game, when you are running and you jump into something, it carries your momentum up a surface. So if you don't hit a perfectly sheer surface, you will actually kind of like coast up a bit. So one of the gates was just easy. There was literally like a ramp rock. I don't know how they didn't think of it in the first place.
A ramp rock.
A ramp rock that was right next to the fucking gate. I just walked up it and jumped over the gate. And then the other side was a little bit more effort, but not much. There's nothing in there. There's about 1,000 enemies in there that I didn't kill because they're all ranged and they're assholes with 1,000 health.
Oh god.
No doors, no nothing. So my best guess is that it might be a quest area that something triggers when you properly unlock the gate.
Yeah.
Because it's weird to me that there would be nothing at all of any... There's a teleporter in there and that's it. So I did that, and then I found... Once I learned that, I found this other outcropping, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try and break the game. I'm gonna try and jump over the mountain to get where we were trying to get. And through a series of Morrowind-style line-jumping shenanigans, and abusing the sprint and jump that we discovered...
Yep.
I got all the way up to the top of the mountain, I ran the entire ridge, I jumped off the other side, and I was into the other zone. Wiped out pretty much all of that area. Well, actually, I didn't do much enemy killing over there. It's a bunch of velociraptors.
Oh, very nice. Oh, that's the Jurassic Park.
Yeah, there's Jurassic Park over there.
That's that sword there.
I held on to it because it's hefty. But it's not nearly as much damage as what we're doing. But I had it from... Oh no, sorry. I forgot. I'm holding on to it in case we switch over to melee, because it is close to or more damage than the mace.
Mace, yeah, mace boy.
It's just that I think that's two-handed, so we wouldn't have the shield. So I, yeah, did that and walked around the entire upside. I swam so long that I drowned, or I went too far away from shore and I drowned. So that was the thing that you can do.
Ah, very, very good.
Yeah, but I got to a couple of weird islands out there, and then I walked all the way around and I discovered that the entrance to get to that side of the map is actually on the west coast. And you go through this town, essentially, out the back side of it, and Bob's your uncle. Oh, I also did the holy cave thing that we came across.
Yeah.
Why, I cleared that. That was actually a bit of a mission in there. And there was a bunch of trials that you had to get through. And, did that, and we received the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is a multi-use item, unlimited use item, that allows you to go invisible for a minute. So that came in handy when I was on the top side of this island and I discovered that there was a random hut with 3 guards walking around, or 2 guards walking around inside with a bunch of Master Lock chests. But I only unlocked like one of them and there wasn't anything super great in there, so I was like, fuck it, I'll come back later with Brian.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we are now able to go invisible for a minute at a time.
Very cool.
Yeah, that was it. I got a lot of upgrades on, the bow and whatever else I get my hands on, but, I couldn't upgrade our quiver anymore because leather is fucking impossible to come by.
I wonder what you have to break down for it.
I think it's armor. But, you know, we've come across so much armor in this game.
Such a fucking weird, like...
Even when the enemies are just laden with armor,
Yeah.
nothing. Zero Blood, though, welcome back, 9 months. Oh, the baby hype is real. 7-month streak, let's go. Bless you, sir, welcome back.
Chew, motherfucker!
Oh, bless.
Whew.
Oh yes, I informed Brian of the porn. And he saw the Twitter,
Oh, yeah.
the Twitter memes.
Oh, you got health too.
I also leveled up the,
Crit?
some of our attacks. Like a flame arrow. The distraction, I figured out how the distraction thing works. You actually have to hit them with the arrow, and then they will be distracted.
But that's what I was doing, and they didn't, like, but then it worked the other night, so maybe it's like character.
Some enemies will... So it's like a bit of a range. I think it might depend on enemy type or enemy level. So, in relation to how high of a level your skill is. Because some of these enemies would just stay on it. I just kill them. Some enemies would stay on it as long as I didn't attack them.
Yeah.
And then some enemies would just fucking straight up ignore it entirely. Good lighting effect.
Very good. Game is solid everywhere.
The whole garden robbed.
Fuck you.
Fuck you and your garden. Vancouver, welcome back. 23 months, 1 month away from the Two Hats 2-year dream. Why does the arrow hitting the skeleton sound squishy? Because for all the money that they spent on upgrading the visuals of this game, they couldn't afford to pay somebody to go out there with a microphone and record an arrow hitting something that wasn't apparently a water-laden package of ground beef.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh man, the chests that are in that house with the guards are like the combination for them is they're ridiculous. I had to load like fucking 15 times trying to get one.
Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Rusty.
For as annoying as some of this is, I still think this is the best lock and pick mechanic I've ever seen in a game.
It's actually fun.
Which is just a really weird thing for a game to be like the best at something. Like, the rest of the game is dog shit for most part, but this is actually a really good...
It's the exact same thing. It's the same one. There we go.
There you go.
My brain was set on doing that the exact same way.
It's amazing how fast your fucking brain will go muscle memory on the most mundane bullshit. And it's always something that you don't want it to remember. And then when you're actually trying to do something useful, your brain's like, no, dog, I need you to do that for like 9 months. Oh, you just got that. It's close. I don't know if we've seen many robes. That might actually sell for something, or...
We haven't seen anything, because the loot system in this game went so...
How did this happen here? This is like my never-ending... Oh, that's why. The tower. Over on it a bit. There we go. There. Oh, I can rest my head back. So apparently the fire is still going, but there isn't anyone...
No, there's
in the general vicinity.
There's zombies.
So they turned zombie, like... 2 hours ago.
Yep.
How's the move into promoting insidiously mediocre porn going for you?
Stay back, stranger. Easy.
Unfortunately, not great turnover on it.
No.
Keep your distance. Nobody crosses the swamps.
Are we talking to ourselves?
Gods help us. Listen, I can't. I have to alert the others.
I'm pretty sure we're talking to ourselves right now.
It almost looked like you.
About time you start giving me some answers.
What?
That's what I mean.
Priest. Talk to the priest. Where is he? In the...
It's like they hired a voice actor that can only do one voice, but they're like, alright, we need you to change this just a bit.
Hey.
Let's pretend that you drank a little bit more whiskey. What the fuck?
Gods, a new face in Tirgal.
Nice
What a
friggin'
pleasant
robe you got
There's
there.
gonna be some Matrix references here.
Yeah.
I seem to have caused quite the disturbance here.
Yes, I thought I heard a bit of racket.
I can see that.
We take great care not to disturb the creatures that reside there. If they saw you enter the village, if they...
Creatures?
Her servants.
Her?
One problem. Oh, if only. But I cannot explain now. I must perform the protective rites immediately.
What do you need?
There is an artifact.
What did we do to fuck, like...
We
just showed up.
We showed-
Hey guys!
Oh, you fucked up everything!
Guy who beeps his horn in the middle of a fucking zombie party. Hey, Fred! Hey!
You asshole!
see what I can.
then perhaps there's...
What's
It has great power in aiding protective spells.
Okay.
Sounds like I don't have much of a choice.
Great.
Can I steal? Anything I can steal?
Looks useful.
What the fuck was that even?
Good question. It was on a plate. I don't know, food related maybe.
You again? I've spoken with the priest.
I like how we just run around the map and people just stop us dead.
Yeah. Hey yo!
The amulet, Hayden. Forget it. You want one? Find your own. He specifically asked for yours. There's nothing special about mine. And I wouldn't trust it to a stranger.
No, there is no current goal right now, Major.
On options here. There's another way.
We pretty much
As far
peaked.
as I know, only the creatures
We've
that roam the
bank
crypts
robbed.
have 'em.
Bank robbed.
Lightning
Yep.
seems to attract the
Bankrupted.
ones you're looking for.
Bankrupted.
Bankrupted the meth
Don't
dealers.
expect
The
to get one
finest of
without
meth
fighting.
dealers.
I think the only thing that somebody was considering was Micro was trying to remortgage his home for a third time to fund
Oh,
Devil
what-
May Cry 5.
Crypt attracts lightning naturally. At least it did, until we removed
I
a
mean,
fire.
I'm not gonna say no to
It's
the
not
money.
a long game.
I'm just not gonna say no to the money.
know.
I just need the money, so if
Yeah.
it happens, I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna turn on that edgelord game.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking play it.
Cringe through it.
Yep.
Maybe even enjoy 5 or 6 minutes.
You
of
never
it.
know. Maybe they have a couple of good jokes in there.
You're really gonna make me go through all this trouble.
It's 1,500
This is your mess. You clean
was
it up.
what Micro himself set. Like he does his own bar. We didn't even mention anything. He just said 1,500. We said sure. Sounds good to me.
What if I just take it by force? You actually think I'm... Would it really be so hard? To be quite honest, it's not about whether I want to or not. I can't give you my amulet because I need it to keep me safe outside the village. You're feeding this... Yes. Not many are capable of handling themselves outside the priest's protective rites. How long have you been living this way? Funny. I can't say. Years, at least. Hard to keep track of time when the seasons don't change.
Major Numeris with the hundo. Okay.
This should help.
We don't want any help. We're all helped out.
I think that's the first actual, because Micro didn't do anything, so that's the first 100.
Yeah.
Alright, start the clock. It's 100. Out of the 15. Unless we had more than I'm not remembering. Maybe Hunter remembers better
We
than
did
I
have like 100. You know what? We had like $150. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, some random stuff that rolled through?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Save that for later.
Rex, you're such a cuddle butt today.
Other people's property.
You coming up? Come on. There you go, buddy. Being such a cuddle butt today, huh? Such a cuddle butt. Did you have a good dinner? Was it a good dinner, buddy? Hmm? Yeah.
No, we're not.
No.
The DLC.
Devil May Cry 5, Hunter. Yeah, it's a good boy.
That would be 3 times that
What do
cost.
you want?
How about
Do I look like a book?
I honestly, this is
To get
fucking
lost, I
torture.
hope.
you must be a poet by trade.
It's ugly. It's dark.
That's
It's
Sergeant.
boring.
Look at what we're wearing.
Sergeant Roy.
Like we
And
are.
this is the only armor we've found.
Like we are how many
This
hours
here
into
on
this
the
game?
table. Satisfied?
Oh god.
And this
20 some
busy.
20 hours?
Usually by 20 hours in RPG, your guy looks like he's
You bet
capable
your
of getting
fancy
hit
ass
with a
it
peanut.
You mean to tell me that not every one looks like they're wearing a dishcloth?
I wonder if it's worth the hassle.
Oh,
You're breaking my goddamn heart. If I wanted something corny.
No,
I'd
no,
ask a river of
$4,500
cracked bread. So
for the
scram.
DLC.
For the DLC.
There's about 3 times that for the 100% run.
Of a 100% run? Oh, bro. 100% run. You've got... You got...
6,500 each.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Sure. Why not? You gonna sell your house to fund that? Go for it. I'm gonna have to vacuum in here, buddy. You're shedding up a storm. You got your spring coat coming. I just run my hand through you once and there's like fucking a puff of hair.
Hey, what up, Neely? Just a brick.
Yeah, just a brick, yeah, just a brick.
I think Devil May Cry 5 would be fun. I think it's like...
It's probably not really a shitty game, it's just be annoying for me because it's the tone of the game is just...
We would probably rip on it. Oh, whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
Defend the blacksmith. He seems to be doing pretty good, to be honest with you. Experience thrilling action combat.
Nothing was better than the bosses we fought last week.
Yeah, that was top tier. But yeah, with that distraction thing now, I can sometimes fight up to 3 enemies simultaneously without dying.
A meal. Welcome. You're Kulain, aren't you?
Sure am. Kulain the blacksmith. At your service.
Fans complaining about blinding lights at Mania? What?
Came to get some water when the bastard
What?
got the
Was
jump
WrestleMania actually 8 hours?
Yes.
around here.
Well, if you include the pre-show.
Oh.
Like, if you're just talking about the main...
Yeah.
The main stuff is about 4 or 4.5 hours, which is pretty much standard for WrestleMania. But it's still, that's still too long. Like, people are at the stadium for like 8 fucking hours. So by the time you're getting to like the fight of the night, like the main fight card, people in the audience are dead. They were dead. There was barely like it took a miracle to get them out of their seats to cheer for anything. It was just a dead
Jeff
crowd.
said the main event was 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it was lengthy. Well, I turned it on at, what was it, 7? And, oh no, it was, you know what? It was 5.5. I was getting confused. It was 7 until 12:30.
Fuck.
You're right, it was 5.5. I had it in my head that I started watching it at 8.
That's why I like UFC. Oh, we have to.
Well, even UFC is a bit long in the tooth sometimes.
Oh man, puts me to sleep.
But at the same time, if it wasn't that long, then like a lot of these fight cards wouldn't even be worth paying all the money that they were. But yeah, it was WrestleMania is just weird now. It's, you know, like they had this thing that's apparently an ongoing deal where they had like this girl just come out and it was like she comes out, she waves a bit, and then she just like walks backstage again, and that's like it. Just to chew up time. And then every 5 seconds, you could tell that it was a WrestleMania moment because they forcefully said, it's a WrestleMania moment. So, like, a WrestleMania moment went from, like, being something that nobody ever actually talked about, it was just an understanding that, like, it was something that only could happen in WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And now it's like they're forcing fucking 18, 19 WrestleMania moments every single WrestleMania. It's like they have a checklist of like, we need to do this for the first time, or we need to do this for the first time, or whatever. And it's brutal.
What in the fuck just happened?
You went through like something that teleported your ass. Like, is this like the Lost Woods type deal? Is that what's going on? Or is it just turning you around?
Is it just turning me around? Yes.
Perfect.
That was fucking with me.
But yeah, it was a wild ride. There was a couple of decent matches in there, but most of the matches were like, fucking... I mean, honestly, a lot of the matches were like a 3 or a 4 out of 10. Like, they were really phoned in, fucking... bad. There was, unfortunately, Rey Mysterio's match. Rey Mysterio was apparently injured, so they had to just go out there and do something quick. And, it's a shame, because it would have been a really good match. It was Samoa Joe versus Rey Mysterio. And it just was like they went out there, they were in the ring for about a minute, and then it ended. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the women's unifying belt thing was a botch. Like the way that the match ended, I don't think was supposed to be the way that it was supposed to end, 100%. But people are talking about trying to figure out if it's a botch or if it was to protect all three of them, so that none of them, like, lost their momentum in their storylines or some weird shit. Like, and then a lot of them were also talking about how, like, apparently Ronda's considering going away to have a family for a bit, and they didn't want to, like, damage her reputation before she left.
Yeah.
And so, like, it gave them also another reason for when Ronda comes back to, like, a reason for a rematch. Like, oh, that went fucking this way. It was a 2 count, not a 3 count. My shoulders weren't down for all 3. Whatever, and yeah. It was weird. And then, what else? Oh, Charlotte got, Charlotte, who's, Ric Flair's daughter, got even more plastic surgery.
Great.
Her intro theme is still really cringy to listen to, because it's Ric Flair's intro theme done to, like, house music.
Oh, great. Fuck, I hated Ric Flair.
Yeah, I was not a... I respected what he did for the industry, but Ric Flair was not my favorite person. Who, Ronda broke her hand? Well, I wouldn't be surprised, because when Ronda's actually punching people, she actually punches people. She hasn't quite, like, worked it out of her system to actually punch people yet.
What the fuck is the Crypt Spire?
You would think that'd be pretty noticeable. This is Seth.
Oh, that looks like a crypt.
That looks... Okay. Alright, now what?
That's it.
Oh, that was all you were looking for?
I guess so. Can you not teleport when there's enemies?
It might be too foggy.
Ah. There.
But yeah, it's, it was a weird one. I'm trying to think of, like, the good matches, of which there weren't many. I think the problem is, for me, the, I'd give Becky every inch. Becky definitely, I like Becky's gimmick more than Ronda's or Charlotte's, for sure. I think she pulls it off better, because I think it's closer to her actual personality. So, that helps.
No, no.
Yeah. Most of the matches, though, were like fatal 4-ways or 3-person matches and shit. And those matches never end up being as good as a one-on-one. Because there's just too much shit going on. And you always get, like, the awkward situation where you got multiple wrestlers trying to do something simultaneously, but you can't really do that, so there's always somebody, like, trying to get involved but don't, and so they'll get hit by, like, a stray elbow and they have to, like, play it off as if it was the worst fucking damage they've ever taken and lay on the ground for, like, 10 minutes. It's, never my favorite. I've always preferred just the one-on-one. Oh, Shane McMahon's match was, again, pretty much the highlight.
Yeah.
It was Shane versus, The Miz, I think? Was it The Miz? I think it was. Yeah. And another one of those things where, you know, Shane, this time, last, what was it, last WrestleMania, Shane did like the crazy jump off of a 45-foot friggin' whatever the fuck, his usual shtick, right? This time, The Miz superplexed The Miz off of...
The Miz superplexed The Miz?
The Miz superplexed Shane, sorry. Off of the highest camera tower that they had on a wooden platform below. It was like a, I don't know, it looked like a 20-foot drop or some stupid shit like that. They both went down, they were both... You know, they always sent the paramedics right over, and they were checking for, like, grip strength and everything. They were like, everything okay? They were going through, like, the usual shit, because they were fucked. But yeah, it was a, that was another highlight.
Oh.
For sure. Oh, that's a few points of damage that he's doing there.
Yes, it is.
Well, we got the freeze on him, though.
Such a riveting gameplay.
Oh, right, yeah, the Miz's dad. So the whole gimmick was that Shane was like, fucking straight dummied the Miz's dad in the audience before WrestleMania. And at one point, the Miz is, like, laid out or whatever, and Shane's about to jump off the turnbuckle onto, like, the announcer table or whatever to fuck him up. And the Miz's dad runs out of the audience and stands between the Miz and fucking Shane down on the ground. And the Miz is like, alright, let him in, so he lets him into the ring, and there's, like, Shane's dad, or not Shane's dad, the Miz's dad standing in the ring with Shane, fucking old 1800s, put your dukes up fucking stance and shit, and he has this mullet and the whole, it was fucking bad. It was bad, but it was pretty funny. Oh, right, then the Kofi Kingston match was amazing, so... it was Kofi versus... I can't remember now. For the championship, and... you know who Kofi is?
No.
You know, remember, or you know, New Day, the three black guys that have, like, oh, they do all the music shit, and they're always dressed up like Dragon Ball Z and all the other nonsense? Okay, so Kofi's, like, the head of that group.
Yeah.
And, Tempo Starcraft's brother. So, they did a recap. I don't watch wrestling anymore, but they've been doing, like, the longest build up to this of trying to get Kofi into into WrestleMania. Yeah. And it was Vince coming out and saying you have to beat this person. Then it was beat this person, and this person. He ended up doing, like, what was it, like 5 matches in one night or some shit? Then it moved on to the next night where he had to fight, like, even more people, and it was like a 3-way match or some shit. And he pulls it off, he gets into WrestleMania, the crowd is, he is as over as any wrestler has ever fucking been over. Crowd is super behind it. Kofi goes out, they have a really good fucking match. Daniel Bryan was the guy he was against.
Yeah.
Have a really good match, pretty much overall, Kofi wins it, the arena went dog shit crazy, fucking batshit crazy, not dog shit crazy, batshit crazy. It was great. Very good moment. Hulk Hogan walked out for 15 seconds at the beginning, like, you know, you gotta parade Hogan out for 15 seconds. Joan Jett and her band showed up to play the intro for Ronda Rousey, which is,
the Roddy.
No, the, I don't give a damn about my bad reputation song.
Yeah.
So she actually showed up, and she looked hideously uncomfortable for the whole thing. Like, she looked like she internally felt like she definitely did not belong on the stage doing what she was doing. But she did. She did it.
Why won't the teleport?
I think they did use that for Freaks and Geeks, yeah, which is one of my favorite shows. I'm so sad there was only ever one season. You know how, you know an underdog wins a major championship match when you show the locker room every 5 seconds, yeah. They're like cut to the locker room and all the wrestlers backstage like hoping that Kofi wins and shit. Everyone knew Kofi was gonna win, but it was a good match nevertheless. Oh yeah, they don't allow it in this area due to the story, no teleporting. Sick jump, bud.
Sick.
Humble Bundle is selling Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, Freddy the Fish, and fucking Spy Fox. Let's go. I own every Putt Putt game on Steam.
Why?
Because they had like some 99-cent deal, and I was like, I can't not. Putt Putt was like... Ben and Kayla had Putt Putt on Velvet's work computer. And, we played through all of the Putt Putts when we were kids.
There's just a lot of people behind me.
You've got a growing parade. That's probably not good. Okay. Oh, hi!
Yeah. This could not have started any worse.
Kill it. Also, the 500 enemies that you brought with you.
If we teleport.
Panya. Oh yeah, they shut Panya down like 2 years ago.
Topanga.
Topanga. Boy Meets World.
Pang a mockingbird?
What? 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 To pang a mockingbird? Is that the best that you can? Alright, well, I don't have anything with Topanga yet, so I'm not gonna put all of it on you on that one. Boy Meets Two Worlds? 2? Huh?
Oh, I guess you can only use it once. It's only one way.
Don't say it.
It's a one-way trip. Getting the club turned up on a Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Oblivion Gate over here. Casual. Great. The one stat we don't need, but I appreciate the effort. This is like a shader away from being Dark Souls right now.
Well. How fucking long do these things chase you for?
It can be lengthy.
Fuckers are swimming after me. Are we gonna be able to cheese it?
Well, yeah, not even a question.
Oh!
You fucked it. Try again.
Came up the hill with a little too much speed.
Too much gusto.
Yep.
Back off
Too
on the
much
pepper.
pesto.
Yeah. Woo! No! Turn on your flame arrow and just give her the fucking business, bud.
The ultimate undead. I guess we're just gonna...
They just kill everything, I guess. Problem is, our arrows are currently so slow that if they're even moving a little bit, it's gonna be, a toss-up. The only downside to this, yeah, you can't change targets either. Not the greatest mechanic.
No. You fucking almost. The knockback is just...
Oh, it's crazy. If it works on an enemy, it's basically if you're in a 1v1, you can't lose. It's literally impossible. You only lose if there's more than one, and even then, if there's two, you can still pretty much pull it off. Only occasionally do you have to, like, pull out the distraction. Fuck, you almost knocked him up here with you.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Dude's crumping down there right now.
How?
The targeting will just sometimes randomly... Well, the targeting unlocks if you're about to use a fire arrow or whatever. Which is always fun, because you never know when exactly you're going to come across that, but... The arrow sounds make no sense. At all. 95% of the time. Because there's only one arrow sound. What's up, Kalutzi? Well, you see, Brian no longer has to live next to the work site. And so, whenever he's back from work and doesn't feel like, crawling directly into bed.
We're working 8-hour days right now, and it literally feels like fucking 30 seconds. It's hilarious. Like, I'm literally just like, oh, it's time to go home. He's like, are you serious? Like, I did nothing. Like, this is such a waste of fucking time.
Oh, the upside, it's counting towards your hours and you're getting paid.
Yeah, and my feet don't hurt.
Yeah.
And my back doesn't hurt, and my head doesn't hurt.
Have you gone in to check your back out anymore? Do you have an appointment?
No, I'm just waiting for this job to end, and then, within the next couple weeks, and then I'll start working on it.
Yeah, I discovered that the most if not all of the discomfort that I've been having is sciatica.
Ah, great.
Yes. And so I went to my chiropractor yesterday, and she said, "Oh yeah, no problem, lay down, we'll fix you right up there." Said, "Bet you're feeling it in your balls." I said, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, "Yes, actually." She said, "Yeah, no problem, we'll get that fixed right up." Snap, crackle, pop, and then she fucking pressed into my hip flexors for like 5 minutes, and I felt like I was getting cut in half. And she said, "You'll wake up tomorrow, you'll feel considerably better," and she wasn't wrong.
Nice. Very nice.
She said, "Stop sitting so much." I said, "Well, I would, but it's kind of my job." Alright, sciatica is basically like the compression or irritation of the major nerve grouping towards the base of your spine, tailbone and underneath region. It wraps around your groin, it goes down the back of your legs into your feet, and you can experience anything from crippling pain to burning sensations, pins and needles, aching if you're a man, aching in your balls that ends up, you know, when you, it's kind of like, you know, back in the day, guy asks you what's the capital of Thailand, Bangkok, bam, whacked right in the testicles, right?
Straight in the both.
When you get testicle pain of any kind, doesn't matter the source, they like fucking want to go into your stomach. So with sciatica, it's like that, but all the time. And so it feels like you've damaged, and so for the longest time before I knew it was sciatica, I had no idea what I did. I was trying to think of like, did I mean, Rex jumps on my balls all the time. I was
Yeah.
like, that can't possibly be it.
Then this could be a blessing.
Like,
in
what the fuck is
disguise.
going on? Like, did I twist my
Just
fucking
lay
balls?
out
Like,
what it takes to do it.
what the shit? And no, it's just sciatica.
Years ago,
Yeah.
I awoke to a great din, to see refugees from Tirkalit crowding our streets. Many were burned until
The arrival.
when we first learned of her anyway. Some believe she's always been here and simply awakened. We don't know.
But what I have is pretty
There are
mild.
local legends
It's just
about
really
the
from
figure.
sitting as often as I do, and probably in the ways that I do.
How do you do?
I do sit a lot in my chair towards the end of the night. I'll sit in a position that's putting way more pressure on that area of my spine than I probably should. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Ugh.
Damn, it's cold.
So moral of the story is, if you sit in a chair a lot, get the fuck out of your chair every hour and move around, stretch,
Twist.
do a little fucking, you know, squat session. You know, bang out 20, 30 squats. You know, keep moving.
Save that for later.
Because, yeah, sciatica can be mild discomfort, but it can also be, like, fucking you up.
Yeah. Like crippling pain.
Yeah, like, you're not walking. If it's bad enough.
What the fuck did that say?
Was it an item or something?
It said Maldor.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's an enemy. Is that a fucking hyena?
A wolfine.
Ah. Yeah, it can get real nasty, holy. A lot of times, particularly bad cases of sciatica happen with people who actually injure that area of their spine. So,
accidents.
car accident, or you slip on ice and you land hard on your tailbone. Stuff like that. Major compressions of the lower spine. But just sitting for long periods of time can do it all the same. We need that spell.
Just beat it.
Just beat it.
Have you lost your way? There are better places
Oh, no, it's
to
not that
die
Jorbok,
than
no.
Garradel's swamp.
I know who you are.
Is that what brought you here?
No, that bike
To
accident was just a
slay the
straight
witch?
shot to the left testicle.
I suppose I look the part.
Don't lie to me, witch.
You must think me so evil for the lies Garradel's told. I was a resident of Tirkalte.
Go on.
I assure you, I'm as human as the next woman. Born and raised here, as I've said. I've always wanted to be a healer. Or white mage.
So, you didn't cause the curse.
Heavens, no. I spend every waking hour trying to fight it.
You're telling me you don't control these creatures?
No. I try to help those they attack.
Am I supposed to thank you?
If you wish. I take my gratitude from knowing you've listened to me. Most men would rather die than turn an honest ear to someone they hate.
Well, you're not a witch. Where'd you get your power from, dumbass?
Herpa-derpa.
I have necromancy powers. You're a witch.
Sharp writing.
Sorry I threatened you, Nelia.
One thing I can think of that would help.
A world full of magic.
I have no right to ask.
Where did you get
but I
your...
have no other human
Yeah.
contact, and it isn't something I can do myself.
I'm listening.
When those creatures attacked you, I used much of my energy to fight them off.
You did all that to save me?
Your disposition reminded me of someone from my past.
Okay.
She also
Besides,
knew
it
a
was the
reverse
right thing
Waldo.
to do.
Yeah.
What
She
can I do?
could tell our
often
disposition
I kept
from
a
a
journal.
distance.
Yes.
A collection of loose notes, really.
Disposition
They were
vision.
scattered when
Yeah.
my home was destroyed.
Disposition.
I
Disposition.
recovered what I could back then, but
Vis-
many were lost
position.
in the swamp. Our notes contain many important spells, including a unique restoration spell we designed ourselves.
Nice try.
This is a solid shot. This is a
Not
solid
even
Pages
effort.
were stored in an
I'm just gonna have
impregnable
a
tower
cracker.
built just
Go for it.
outside my
I'm gonna
village.
allow everyone to hear me crunch into it.
Quite magnificent, really. If you can find the page, I'd be forever grateful.
I'll do my best. Where's the tower?
An old tower near Teocalli.
So are we being lied to? Is
You
she
may have
actually
seen
a
it
witch
already.
and we've been fucking bamboozled
my
again?
journal.
Because we get bamboozled.
Probably. We get
a lot.
bamboozled left, right, and
Swap
center.
from memory at a
Yeah.
time. The location of the tower is marked. I may have missed some pages in my old house as well.
Fuck.
You're a
She
true
fucked my shoulder up yesterday, though.
Without your
Not
help,
intentionally,
I won't need much at all,
but-
I'm afraid.
When she's got me on my side to do my hips, she has to press down on my knees, so you're laying on your side, and you're kind of hanging over the side of the table. It's not meant for somebody as tall as I
Yeah.
am. So my shoulder falls in between kind of the headrest and the body.
Yeah.
And so when she hiked down, she just ran my
Oh, yeah.
she just ran my shoulder into like the metal fucking bar underneath the headrest. It's like I didn't say anything because I know she didn't mean to fuck me up, but it was funny, she already joked about the fact that this was the longest table that she could get, and it's like the table that she puts her tallest patients on. But it's definitely not wide enough. There's a sound that you want to hear as often as possible.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing though. She has a dog in there that's a mix between a poodle and I think she called it a doodle.
Yeah.
So it was a mixture of a poodle and an already mixed poodle. And it was the most amazing combination. This dog was adorable. It was so friendly. And as soon as the dog heard my voice, the dog came like looking for me, and she was like, the doctor was like, "Dog only likes a handful of people, so you must not be too bad."
Not Togo. Ha, who cares?
Actually,
It was too small, I think, to be a Labradoodle poodle mix. I mean, it was not a big
How'd
dog.
you like them? How goes the crusade?
Think smooth.
Like, it could have been a Dachshund and a doodle mix, or poodle mix, to create the doodle, and then a poodle. Like, that would make more sense.
None is taken. We
Hey, what's up, Reich?
but stand over there.
You're welcome.
Or Raichu. Raichia. Ah.
The whole game is bugged. Oh.
Oh, hi. Why are, the Lagcraft episodes, or most of the Lagcraft episodes down? Alright, so... This is a story I have to tell at least once every couple of months. About 4 years ago, YouTube, made a policy change whereby you weren't allowed to have, tags in the description anymore. Now they've reiterated tags, but in a different way now. You'll see hashtags on videos these days. But back in the day, people were putting tags in the tag section, but also the same tags in the description to try and help with search engine optimization. They decided at one point that they didn't want that anymore, because people were abusing it to draw people to the video when it wasn't about the topic. And so, with very little warning, they said, hey, we're gonna start, taking down your videos if they have descriptions, tags in the description. And you can re-upload your videos, but you're gonna have to change the description, to which I said, why in the fuck would you take down the whole video and not just wipe the description box? But anyway, because we didn't have backups of all of our videos. You know, some people only really started doing that, well, probably not long after this incident happened. A handful of people always backed up their shit, but Jeff and I had, like, between my channel, Jeff's personal channels, Lag TV 1 and 2, we had like 3,000 fucking videos, so I wasn't about to have a fucking hard copy backup of 3,000 YouTube videos. So anyway, oh, you fucked up now.
Oh no, fuck!
Oh, you're super dead. Oh my god, there's 1,000 of them! Hey, look, you're having a nice rest there on the wall, that's fine.
Fuck.
So, what happened was, from there, when I got the email about this, I was actually fucked up. I didn't know at the time yet, but it was like the first major day where I had high fever. I had strep throat, but I wasn't aware of it yet. I thought it was just a regular sore throat. And I get this email. I was like, alright, well, shit. So, I had to go through every single Lang TV video, and I started with the most important stuff, which was mostly on the main channel, you know, the original series of When Cheese Fails, stuff like that, stuff that we absolutely needed to save. Because as I was editing and changing the descriptions, YouTube was actively taking down videos. So, like, I really didn't have much of a chance, so I just kind of...
Race against time.
Race against time, so I did as fast as I could, and across 3 days, or whatever, 2 or 3 days, I did all of the videos, but we lost a lot of content, mostly on Lag TV too. We were lucky they didn't start with Lag TV, because none of the Lag TV videos got lost, but they were choosing channels at random pretty much in the order in which they were going to start combing the descriptions and removing videos. And so, yeah, we lost a fair amount of videos. We lost almost all of the Dear Lag TV videos. We lost a lot of the Minecraft videos. We lost a lot of the Lag TV Versus videos. Yeah. So we got her done, but my eyes were bleeding by the time it was done because I went through some 3,000 videos and saved as much as we could. But that's how we lost those videos. There is a community member, and I think I still have the email that they sent me, that they have like a Google Drive or cloud storage of a lot of the videos that we lost that they had personally downloaded for their own keeping. And, I mean, I'm not about to upload like a few hundred fucking YouTube videos, but, in the future I want to get, a big NAS storage device for, for backing up the podcast, backing up my reviews and stuff like that, and then I'll start trying to back up the YouTube content. Did we save this time after the witch? Just in case you get cornered by the bees again. Straight up Nicolas Caged yourself.
Yeah. That worked on so many levels.
It did. It did.
Like multiple levels.
Not the bees!
You Nicolas Caged yourself.
The thing with, oh, the cage part. I didn't even get that part. Fuck, you're right. Holy shit.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
You're...
Oh my god, playing Mario Kart with Jeff was probably, I lost 5 years off my life.
Let's just go.
Playing competitive multiplayer games with Jeff in general probably took several years off my life.
Oh yeah.
He's such a different personality than me, so... Like, he's... And it's like the perfect personality to press all my fucking buttons, too. If he wins, he wants to instantly retire and never play again. If he loses... He's like the sorest fucking loser and he'll just torture you over it forever and ever and ever like he did with Mario Kart. And just brutal. It just killed me. And then I'd get pissed off and fucking rage and then he'd eventually win because I'm fucking super salty. And then he'd like, alright, that's it, we're quitting, I'm the best, peace. And it just, oh, it'd fucking kill me.
Ah!
He made the same decision!
There was no bees this time! There was no bees!
Oh, I see. Oh, maybe, are they just... They must be close by.
Fuck.
Well, that chest never being open.
Oh, you can get anything in this fucking shit game.
Dude, it took me 5 hours to clear that right side of the map. Like, killing enemies in this game takes so fucking long. But at the same time, if we switch to, like, with the armor we have, if we switch to melee, I'm pretty sure we just die.
Oh. Wreck.
It's like, so what, you know, what's the trade-off?
I found something. I hope this is the right one.
I'm forever in your debt.
What is it?
Aniseed.
Where can I find it?
I used to grow
Aniseed?
Aniseed. It's quite resilient. My plants should
Maybe it
have
was the garden that we
survived on
robbed
their
on the
own.
way through.
They are-
I don't know much about plants.
Don't return without it. Please.
I'm on my way.
Great game. Great questing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is like every fucking
yeah.
RPG. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind fetch quests, but there have been so many...
You have to be rewarded.
Yeah, like, there's so many games that have managed to find a way... Well, I shouldn't say so many. There's been a handful of games that have managed to find a way to make, getting from point A to point B of the fetch quest interesting.
What in the...
Just enjoy the random cutscenes. Oh, is this a flashback of the girl that we're taking this back to?
Oh yeah, Nadia.
Natalia. Narnia.
Have you not moved since I left you?
Gandahar, what's happening?
I found a way through the barrier. I have to go.
No. The fucking bees.
Just all hanging outside.
How? Where?
I can't explain now.
This story makes no sense.
Wait.
I have skipped a large point of it, but
I
yes.
must go, but I'll come back for you.
I feel like we're just getting clips of Gandahar doing things that just so happen to be in the area that we're in at the time.
Yeah.
I'm close. I can feel it.
Something is missing?
Fucking bees just flying around. It must be because when they're doing these cutscenes, they're literally just pulling your character out and injecting this cutscene and then putting you back in. And so all the bees that followed you here are just hanging outside.
I'm probably dying right now.
Yeah.
Nania, I'm sorry. We're getting so close. I just need to be alone. I need to think.
You fucking woman beater.
Also known as
I can finish this tonight.
beatboxers.
It's getting worse! That's getting worse! Edie, that's terrible!
What should I say?
Box beaters? Yes! Yes, that's better! That's better! There you go. I know it should be painfully obvious, but why do they call tank tops wife beaters?
It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Is it just because the guys who wear them are often wife beaters? Is that the idea?
Most likely.
Just rednecks that walk around in wife beaters all day, drinking beer and beating their wife?
Yep.
A group
Well, yeah,
coming out of nowhere.
Had that question. That's my nickname for my pee-pee.
The wife beater? It's not a bad nickname, really, if you think about it. It's appropriate.
The beatbox.
The beatbox.
The
box beater. Holy
There's not
shit.
much time.
Hope this helps.
Oh,
This bitch
fuck.
is definitely gonna become a boss.
Yeah, it's gotta be right.
Ah, I can feel the life flowing through my veins once again. Though I have a confession to make. I was hoping I could ask you for yet another favor.
Oh.
To recover another spell we...
I brought everything I found.
It's quite all right. It was never mine to begin with. I helped him create many spells, but as I became invested in my garden, he continued his work with the clergyman.
Garradell did have some scrolls in the temple.
It's possible he kept them, if my young mage indeed perished.
Sure.
I suppose it's...
Tell him what I've told you.
Whether he does or not,
I'd rather you didn't, but
we won't have much choice.
no. The scrolls were quite large. It would have to be somewhere in the temple. But probably not in plain sight.
So.
It puts the lotion on the
Tell the
skin.
story of Teargil's former mayor. He was a thief who kept his spoils in hidden compartments littered throughout the village. After
Yes, it's the Elder Scrolls. See, yes.
learned of their locations. One was found in the temple, but I can't remember where. Search the temple. I'm sure he'd keep them there.
Can I just say that in Skyrim, when you kind of like actually physically see the an Elder Scroll, it kind of took away a bit of the magic.
Yeah.
Now
You sound...
I wish I could. He's declared himself emperor.
God, I hated Skyrim.
Magic and
Yep.
Fuck.
Like, just absolutely hated it.
My young
Fuck.
heart wishes greatly that you're mistaken.
Others as well.
As a healer, I have certain gifts. Limited though they may be, I can share thought
Does it hurt?
only for a moment. We will relive your memories in an instant.
Of course.
Then, relax.
Time for a Vulcan mind meld.
Close your eyes.
Serenity.
There you are. Oh, my dear boy.
My dear, dear beatboxer.
Your sister's wounds cut you much deeper than your own.
In Gandahar.
I can see that everything you've said is true. Worse, I'm afraid. I can't imagine what's led him down such a dark path.
I understand. I'll give you some time alone.
Thank you. But be mindful. Those memories, your sister. Pain isn't what defines you. It's what you do with it.
We tried playing
The
Elder
wounds
Scrolls,
will
and I literally
heal,
fell
and I
asleep
can help
every
if
night.
you'll let me.
I'd just as soon hold on.
Oblivion.
Go now.
We tried Oblivion.
we tried Oblivion, and then we switched to Elder Scroll or Skyrim.
Right.
Because Oblivion was so broken.
Right. Oh yeah, Oblivion
Yeah.
was crashing every 5 seconds. Oblivion is a really tough game to not have crash on you. Like there is something about Oblivion that just breaks on newer systems, no matter how much you try. Yeah, we did try Skyrim and it did not go well.
No. The only thing I did was blow people off the cliff, or blow Nadia off the cliff with the dragon, or the Farouche.
Yes.
The Farouche La-Ti-Da.
I'm sorry, but considering it's less than 36 hours till tee off, we are talking golf. What's coming up? What's this weekend?
Oh, Augusta Masters.
Is it the Masters this weekend? Fucking
and a Canadian won on Sunday in a tournament.
Excuse me?
And got his got the pass to the Masters.
Oh, he's probably not going to win, but he's in.
He's young. He's only like 27. What is happening right now?
Did Tiger make the cut?
Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure he was playing well the last day. Yes, Rex? Can I help you,
He
Rex?
did. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Lay down. Have a lay down. Yeah. Have a lay down, buddy. Good boy. Have a lay down.
Or just continue to stare. You creepy, Rex. You creepy.
Augusta golf course is the amount of money that they must spend on upkeep on that golf course is insane. It's literally, I don't think I've ever seen it be really anything less than perfect at all times. It's wild.
Let's see.
What's up, Bacon Dragon? How you doing, buddy?
Did you find her?
She saved my life.
My God.
Her name is Nalia.
That mage I spoke of, who attempted to free us. Nalia and him were quite close.
Gandhar.
Right.
Good boy.
When he disappeared, and the people had no one to blame for the darkness pouring over our land, most blamed Nalia for their hardship. And yet, she'd lost so much already.
I'm trying to decide if this is actually somebody's voice or if they pitch shifted it, because it kind of sounds pitch shifted.
Didn't I? She's a great.
That's definitely pitch shifted.
The most evil of demons. No doubt, she retains control of the souls she's consumed.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Even now, it's no surprise that. Wait, my scrolls.
I'm only bored with them. Nalia believes she can use them to protect you all from whatever lurks in the swamps.
Why?
If she is what you claim.
Yeah, well, the contrast between the white bunkers and the super green fairways, but even beyond that, like, just, like, everything around the flowers, the trees, the fucking bridge work, everything is
He got worried
perfect.
about you.
Where is he now?
We're not sure. Roik found a letter from him after he'd returned from talking to the blacksmith.
What did you call me?
I'm not sure he's...
Grimgor, 11 months, welcome back.
Aiden lost everything.
That Twitch Prime.
No, he was worried that you'd get lost on
Almost
your way.
up on the
He
1
mentioned
year
the old
dream.
tower.
Let's go.
I hope so.
I will.
Good luck.
I'm not doing a fetch person quest now.
The mid clean interruption. Do you think you'd be interested in trying it outward if I gifted it to you? I don't suggest people buy me games ever, because the list that I have is nearly endless, and the games I end up playing are so random that the odds of me playing whatever is gifted to me are slim, and so I always feel bad if I don't get around to it. But let me look and see.
That's the multiplayer game. Co-op. Split screen co-op, actually.
Oh, is it?
As well. It's one of them, like, survival RPGs.
Holy frick. So with the snow and everything that showed up, a lot of the birds get fucked up.
Yeah.
Like this, we almost lost like a bunch of the robin population last year when it happened. And so Dad went and bought a bunch of fruit and seeds and shit to feed the birds. Yeah. And one of the robins landed to have some of the food. And this girl be thick with 5 C's.
Wow.
The amount of eggs that robin must be fucking carrying right now. It looks like a friggin' tennis ball.
Explode.
Just huge.
Hey.
Alright, let me see here.
I don't know what is happening right now.
Oh, this came out like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Cyber and Scotty were playing it.
Published by Deep Silver. Okay. An open-world RPG where the cold of the night or an infected wound can be as dangerous as a predator lurking in the dark. Explore the vast world of Ori and embark on memorable adventures alone or with your friends. So it's basically a open-world RPG, open-world survival RPG?
Yeah, co-op is its focus, I believe.
Online co-op, local co-op, single player. Be a hell of a fucking difficult game trying to do local co-op with.
This should be fun.
Zethras. Oh, there you go. There's an instant axe in the fucking co-op play. So this is a person who bought it to play with her husband. And neither of them had any intention of playing the game solo. We bought it purely to play together. Now, the issue is that the game only gives progression to the host player.
Oh.
Hard pass.
Yep.
Hard pass. There's literally no reason to have co-op like that, especially in an RPG, if you're only going to give progression to one player. Not... Nope.
Outward Hunter. A new open world RPG multiplayer. Alright, let's see if you become evil.
What?
Aiden's been wounded.
Tell me what happened.
He was attacked crossing the mark.
Why would...
If we don't hurry,
Where is he now?
the cemetery.
There's no time.
We have to try.
I may be able to teleport.
There's no...
there. Stand still.
but...
Stand still.
Aiden!
Can you save him?
I used too much energy bringing us here.
Nalia.
Garadel scrolls.
Didn't really think that through, did we?
Leave us.
I'll wait outside.
There's no time. Oh, gods.
Oh, gods.
Never enough. You're more alike than you may realize.
Garadel.
I suppose I'm not quite as deceptive. It's a human trait, rather.
You did this.
I lay dormant for centuries until the mage summoned me.
So you decided to integrate?
I'd planned to walk into their little town in the hollowed shell of their priest and see who they'd prayed to when I showed them true power. I was growing
Of the
rather tired
Matrix
of hiding.
robe.
I suppose
Power.
decimating an entire village was impetuous in hindsight.
What the hell are you then? Some kind of dragon?
Man, we're ugly. Just brutal.
Azrael's firstborn. I witnessed the birth of the dragons.
Looks that way.
I was imprisoned here by my own creator. The Fire Lord grants free will and then expects one to sacrifice it. History is destined to repeat itself.
If Gandahar left this place.
Gandahar? He escaped because I allowed him to. This prison is bound to my flesh. It was the price of his freedom.
The heart. He came here to find you.
A demon's bargain. I offered him my flesh, a heart, to allow him to cross the barrier, and in return, he would find
Dick twist! Azrael's power.
What a
Gods
twist!
cannot be killed, merely spread thin. Azrael lives on in all of his creations.
He's taken my sister. Azrael's vessel.
Without me, there is no Azrael. Without Azrael, there is no balance.
The dragons.
This story makes no sense.
If Gandahar succeeds, he'll only come for you next.
And I'll be waiting. He may have tricked me out of a piece of flesh, but he hasn't the power to destroy me. His obsession with the Verita has made him weak. I saw through his insecurities the moment we
Gandahar is trying to, like, become the, like, some sort of one true fucking god by killing all the other god-related shit? Is that what I'm getting from this?
Yeah.
Everything in moderation, so spake the gods. But the Verita is hungry. It corrodes everything. You translate its name as truth, but I know it by a different name. Veritacha. The dark truth. It can only be suppressed, never stopped. Even the creators could not master it.
If I can suppress Gandahar's magic, I can stop him. And if your flesh is what let him escape, looks like I'll need some too.
You challenge me, the son of a god?
And your bond.
You underestimate my remaining power. And I, your ignorance.
Your soul is mine.
Flawless victory. Your soul is mine. Oh, here we go. Hey, I think the son of a god would be a little, easier on the eyes.
Yeah. Oh, great. Multiple enemies. That's just...
Shoot him in the dick!
Oh, does it just, like, hit you? Alright, so he doesn't have that much health left. Or, left.
In general.
Dangle. Oh.
Does a lot of damage,
I
though.
did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
What are we looking for?
I was just seeing if we had,
Oh, boosts and shit?
I just want to see how our potions are doing.
We do have some. Not very many potions left. Might be able to craft some.
Probably not. Oh, okay. Do we have any, like, fire-resistant potions?
If we have potions, they're here.
Let's see what we got. Accuracy.
That'll increase your damage if you want to pop one.
Yeah,
There's 50% fire for 3 minutes.
That should help. Oh. Really?
Yeah. Good job!
This game has the easiest bosses.
Look at me, look at me. I'm the Matrix now.
Look at how I hold this sword. Not well at all. What? It looks like a Mastercraft screwdriver handle.
That's probably what it was. Those arrows have water balloons filled with ranch dressing? Yeah. Isn't it impressive?
Well, that was...
Good work.
A riveting boss fight.
We're gonna want to buy some potions when we get a chance, though. We are... hurting situation.
Are you alright?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Yes,
oh.
It's me.
You're so young. You're beautiful.
What the fuck is going on with the Argon?
That's the potion effects.
Oh. I don't know what to say. My age. Gone?
I feel like I'm looking at a different person.
The curse
No shit.
is gone. Washed away with all its darkness.
I'm sure your magic had nothing to do with it.
Whoa! Getting handsy there! Holy shit! Fucking grabbing a titty!
But never like this. Never real.
This is hard
Damn.
in the end. It may make a fine story one day, but for now, the work is only beginning.
Where's Aiden?
Resting. He's improving, but still a long way from recovery.
So he's found...
How? It's been fucking 5 minutes!
Yeah.
Quite early to say.
Gyaradel's dead. You were right about him. You should have seen what he looked like under his human facade.
Then the horror is truly over. With the demon gone, the barrier broken.
Was what he said true? About the Verita?
I assume so, knowing what I do about Gandahar. He abandoned us. Sacrificed everyone, all for a lie.
Is there anything you could tell me about Gyaradel's heart?
If he is indeed the son of Azrael, You may be able to use it to shield yourself from the forces Gandahar now controls.
I'm fucking crushing some chicken fingers tonight, but it's happening.
I hope you can
It's
succeed.
happening.
I pray.
I'm really digging the whole grazing thing that I've been doing though. Like I got all that vegetable tray shit, and then the chicken strips, and then I got I picked up some pepperoni just to break up the monotony of eating chicken all the time and having like a little link of pepperoni.
Ah, yeah.
And just eating my face off. Didn't have to cook shit. That is probably I might actually start buying and cooking chicken for like 3 days at a time or something though, because the chicken strips are.
But the barrier.
They get a bit dry. Once you open that package, they are technically good for a long time, but
A demon in
a little on the dry side.
firstborn of the fire god. And he lived among us all this time. We're lucky to be alive. Without you, we'd all be among the damned.
Everyone's lost something here, Aiden. Take comfort in what remains.
You're right.
These camera angles that you can get going. Look at that face. Holy shit! It looks like we lost a boxing match, but never got knocked out. We just absorbed every punch in the face, but never dropped.
Warren.
I appreciate that, but I can't rest until it's finished.
And yet the look in your eyes says different. Your call.
But let me ask you something. Are you planning to stay here, with all the world open to you?
Not forever. But I am needed now. I'll travel when the time's right.
What if I drag you?
Then you'll do it kicking and screaming. Besides, from what I hear, your girls don't compare much to ours.
That's true. You've got something good here, worth living for.
I haven't seen one woman,
Every day,
other than the
in the
witch.
ground.
Hopefully that won't be anytime soon.
Why is this game so bad?
Can I ask you a question? As someone who appears as well versed in love,
Oh my god.
will I ever be able to get her off my mind?
Not likely, but I'm no expert.
What is this conversation?
Ladies' man. By the way, do you have my amulet?
Not a scratch on it.
And I thought you were the demon.
Oh my god. Some of this writing, it's like they wrote a book, right? Where this writing would make sense contextually within a book. But then, because it's a game and they can only pull so many lines out for the game, it makes no sense by the time it makes its way into the game. And we just had a casual conversation with this guy about how the ladies here are better than what we've got when we've barely seen a single woman in this area.
There's been like 3 people in this entire area.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like about... I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? What's up,
May the
ho?
gods protect.
What's up, ho?
Like, a boss, and there's in an RPG with loot, and there's
No loot?
fucking loot.
You picked something off of him, but what
It was a
that?
heart. It was a
Oh,
quest
that was the
item.
quest item.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped to hear welcome back, friends. Jim Nance here. Only a few days, bro. Only a few days.
Playoffs for the NHL start tomorrow.
Oh yeah. What's that looking like?
It's gonna be crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be probably some of the best playoff hockey in a long time.
Who are like the front runners?
Ooh, I don't even really know, to be honest. Tampa Bay is probably the #1
Really?
choice, yeah. They're unreal.
First game is Leafs in Boston. Fuck, there's a There's a matchup for you.
Yeah, Toronto loses every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see the Leafs beat Boston.
Is Boston just like Toronto's kryptonite?
Yeah. They just
like
beat them up.
They're technically a better team, but yet they just lose to Boston every time. Like,
it's just the play styles. Like Boston's had the same big guy, fast, smash, bang, fucking all over you hockey, and I just feel like they beat on Toronto way too quick. Toronto's not tough enough to hang with Boston. Like even
is Boston like the new age Philly?
Kind of, just not as.
But they play by the rules more.
Yeah.
Mike Babcock. Mike Babcock is the greatest hockey coach possibly of all time.
If they fire Babcock, then there's no fucking coach.
Toronto will never win anything ever. If Mike Babcock can't turn the franchise around, close the franchise down. It's over. Who the fuck are you gonna bring in? The only other coach I could think of is coincidentally, well, I mean he's dead or too old now anyway, is the coach that came before Babcock in Detroit, and that was Scotty Bowman.
Yeah, he's still alive, but he's not.
There's no way he's gonna come. And those are the only two coaches I can think of that would ever have a chance of pulling something out with Toronto. But they always blame the coach at the end of the day. It's, I like, honestly, there's so much going on there. And when Mike came in, he said this is gonna take years to have a hope of building this up.
Yeah, Capitals are in the playoffs. I don't think they had a great season or a crazy season.
The Capitals have Ovechkin.
I got a few players, but yeah, they have, so you still can't teleport. Now we can.
There's something about the Capitals I just can't get over. Like, I just don't like them. I don't know why. I just don't like, and I don't like Ovechkin.
Ovechkin is awesome. He's
an incredible hockey player.
He just loves the sport so much.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
I just don't like. It's one of those things. It's like you ever meet somebody and you just don't like them. They have given you no reason not to, but you just don't like them. I feel that way about the Capitals. I have no reason to not like the Capitals. I just don't like the Capitals.
I don't know.
The dad says who's that? Who? The dad or your dad? Dad? What dad? What? Says bad cop. Babcock is the wrong
Babcock.
Bobcock. Oh, your dad says he's the wrong coach for the Leafs because it's a bunch of young guys who Babcock's method of coaching doesn't work for.
That's right.
Hard to think the world will be missing much.
I'm not even sure what that means.
You knew him?
What?
Like
Perhaps
his
in a
style of
different
coaching is bad for young players.
But what of Gandhar?
They need to get old then.
Yeah.
We should attack now.
You've done much to prepare.
Let us yell!
Traveled the world. Cut out a demon's heart.
I know.
But does your dad actually
You're
like think
about
he
to
knows
do
a
what
coach that would
most
do a better
men
job, or does he just say that Babcock's the wrong coach?
Honourable, for which you will be remembered. Fill yourself with the task at hand. Leave no.
If this goes wrong, it'll cost my sister her
So is Austin Matthews not paying off right now, or
they're
is he?
doing
Yes,
well? I
all
mean,
of
they're
us share this
a
risk.
young team. They're still figuring shit out.
But
There's
we
lots of
have
changes.
something
Just-
else.
What is this? Is this year 3 for
Duty.
Babcock?
Yes.
Passion.
Yes.
The favor of the gods. Regardless of your faith or lack thereof, we couldn't have come this far without their help. They want this.
What about you, Kasara? What do you want? If there's a chance we'll die together, shouldn't I know a little more about what your motives are here?
The tyranny of Gandahar's regime and his own lust for power threaten all.
He just thinks he's the wrong coach for the team? Oh, I mean, that's fair. I guess it's fair, but...
Thank you.
When the time comes...
I just don't know who would do... I don't know who's the... If not
You may
Babcock,
think
I don't know
we
who
are
it's supposed to be.
No. Empty your thoughts. Find your balance. Enter this battle carrying baggage in your heart and you will fail. If you have matters to attend to, I suggest you see to it now.
Wait, is this the end of the game?
I'll be watching. May
If
the
it
gods
is, that's really wild.
You, Kasara.
By the way,
You can do this without someone watching your back.
Still having doubts?
How does this game always, or these games sneak up on you so, like, it's just all of a sudden you're at endgame?
Haven't I done enough?
We haven't done anything!
We've killed some bosses, though.
We were working as a team.
We convinced a town to, like, open supplies to the other town, and then all of a sudden we did, like, 2 missions and we're at endgame.
We were in the desert for like 8 hours. We were in Jurassic Park for 13 minutes.
Dashed against the rock.
And now we're at the end game?
Went to China for a bit, or Japan.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Growing to throat.
I don't plan on quitting this fight, Rogdor.
I hope this game ends as well as the first one.
Just right to the menu.
While the probability of our
You're a lot younger than you look at heart, aren't you, Gotardus?
A month to get this far? No. It took us, was this our 3rd day with this?
I like the way you think.
3rd or 4th?
3rd or 4th?
You and I didn't meet in another life.
And keep in mind, we were only getting together on weekends, and we missed an entire weekend because we were both out of the
I
loop.
spent my spring years so invested in my studies, I hardly learned to enjoy myself until they were past. And I know a thing or two about your women. Such soft skin.
What the fuck?
Orcish vixens remain.
I just like completely zone out when they talk.
Now, they have been known to kill their mates in the heat of passion. Well, that's biology. The gods certainly have their taste for curiosity.
Why are we talking about this right now?
If we survive.
I hope for your sake
Are we having a threesome? Is that what we just, if we survive, we're banging?
under the table.
What the
That's
fuck?
my schnoo.
I better be going.
What in the fuck is going on?
Or live to die another.
I think the meaning of life is to overcome. Life without struggle is a life unlived.
Let us hope so.
What do you think, Nortar? You seem to have that quiet, sagely air about you. You must have some thoughts on this.
Take care of our emperor.
So wise.
It's true, a life without struggle is a life unlived, which is why we were playing terrible video games for money.
Exactly.
It's what's keeping us alive. Like, there doesn't really seem to be much for, like, a merchant system, or, like...
Dog shit.
Anything.
Massive dog doo-doo.
This is worse than the first game.
Hands down.
Somehow. They've managed to make a worse game than the first one.
Oh, thank you.
That's fucking
Like,
impressive.
not even on the same level. Like, this game was fucking bad.
I remember. But I was thinking that, you know.
This game rated well, dude. Like, critically and otherwise. I need to look this up again.
Thinking's never been your strong suit.
Well, see you later, Darva. Let's hope our luck hasn't run out.
It'll take more than luck this time. Be careful.
76 on Metacritic.
But before you go...
What is it?
Nothing.
Are you high right now, Jacob? Get off the drug, motherfucker.
0 negative reviews, only mixed and positive. Even the user score is 6.4.
How? The fuck? Like, this whole idea of having a hub and it's just useless and like, everything.
Let's not ruin the...
We're still only bow and arrow because we've only found like 4 weapons and 2 sets of armor in the entire game. I literally cleared half a continent in 5 hours.
Not only that, this is the bow that we found in like the first fucking 5 hours of playing.
Yeah. Oh no, there was no random hit of romance with that, with Darth. We got that in the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Alright, so it's one of those, gonna be one of them quests where you have no idea what to do, or I just didn't pay attention. Oh, what's this?
This should be fun.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. I like how that went. Try that again.
Great game.
Oh Jesus, you have to go through all this again.
No,
No. You think I could wield?
No.
I'll do what I.
Okay. Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Don't say I didn't warn
I'm gonna get cornered again, aren't I?
What are you trying to do? Find a spot
yeah.
that you can kill him? You always have to go high. Like, there's occasionally you can find like a fence or a fence-like thing that they'll just infinitely run in a straight line into. Which I did more than a few times when I was clearing that area out, but otherwise you're pretty much like locked into just trying to get high ground that they can't get up to.
We go up a level. Clearly we went up a few levels.
Yeah, apparently.
I do want to get this. There. Just 20. You were putting up.
I would just, level up, like, you get the multi-arrow thing can be useful sometimes, does a fair amount of damage. No. Just crank, I just, no, put up, like, yeah, fire. Put up the, maybe poison. If it will proc on a boss, it'd be hilarious. Put up the decoy.
Maybe,
No, I don't even know if they'll let us upgrade even with this, because most of the stuff that we're running into is materials. Like, that's our problem right now. This stuff I already checked, we're pretty good on this stuff. I actually leveled up some of this stuff to, like, so we're at 10% reduction on a lot of things. Just fucking straight up fire damage.
Jesus, these guys just block you.
They're big boys. Everything here is huge.
Okay.
Good lord.
Is it actually not? No. Ah!
Yeah, some of these enemies take like 15 years to kill.
We're just gonna see every type of enemy.
Apparently. Did they really expect you to kill all these enemies?
I don't know, but the live action Mario movie was incredible.
Oh, absolutely.
And if anyone has not seen that movie, you need to go see it right now.
Didn't they have a TV show too
Yep.
a little while?
Yep. It was like a mix between live action and cartoon.
And cartoon, yeah. You find a fucking back door into this place or some shit?
This is it.
Ah, here we go. Hold up, I got a lockpick real quick.
Ah!
And we're fine.
This is gonna be so aggravating. What is this game?
Bad. It's bad.
That does not look like I can
get past it. uh... 5 hours later. Yeah, a little dark. Oh.
Touloc, France?
What? What?
I can see.
I can't see shit. Let me try and turn up the.
No, bud, you're cheating the game and yourself.
You better fucking believe what.
Oh.
Oh boy. Not. That's not good.
Maybe if we just stand still.
Oh my god.
Fucking beat them.
Wonder where this leads.
To a shithole.
There we go. Make it look like Dark Souls 1. This is not changing what you guys see, but it's making it easier for us to see. This actually does look like Dark Souls 1 now.
What's that?
Perfect. Not a single sound effect for any of those enemies. Not one.
They're the silent type.
Strong and silent. Oh boy. Oh, this is the rock ramp I was telling you about. Touloc Shakur. Oh,
this game is so
my
bad.
God.
It's so fucking bad. It controls so bad. It reacts so poorly. Oh my god. How did anybody play this game for fun?
This is a great question. I think you have to have the ability to give so few fucks. Like you must be the most easygoing person on the planet. Just not a care in the world. You can definitely get left. There you go. Yeah. 2 worlds too furious.
What?
Rip. Now you're in a rape.
Really...
You're in a rape corner.
Seems like there's a lot of these corners.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, don't. Slow down there, Billy, before you start saving over top of the good ones.
Oh, this game is just a fucking straight heap of dog doo-doo.
Yeah! Okay. Save here. There you go. I was gonna say. Alright. Going up here. Here we go. That's a door.
Lock.
Find Gandohar.
The last meridian.
Yeah, can you jump through that fucking hole in the wall?
No.
Oh, not with the accuracy of jumping we have here. Just get fucking wrecked. You must be able to jump into that fucking hole.
Oh, you definitely can.
Oh, surprise, motherfucker! The rest of the gang showed up.
Oh my fuck.
Oh man. Hey, what's up, Getson? It's just you and Shaquille O'Neal. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good!
Great lock door. Oh my.
Oh boy.
Maybe if they had some sound effects.
They're all stealth. Like, legitimately no sound effects. Alright.
I knew it.
It's so quiet! There's all this shit happening and just so quiet.
I don't think we have time to open that chest.
No. 234 bits for Super Dudes. Are you guys enjoying yourselves with this game?
Oh, man, loving
Oh,
it.
it's a great video game. I highly recommend everyone go and fucking waste all of their money.
Recommend.
I highly recommend. I can't speak English today.
No.
Perfect. I think there's another fucking lever somewhere. That's not good.
You get goat fucked in this fucking place.
It's a goat fuck, Admiral.
Did I just... Am I moving forward? Am I going backwards?
Well, you're going backwards, but if you go straight now, then this is still... Oh god, no, that's bad. Oh, it's a goat fuck, Admiral. Morgan, welcome back. 20 months. Speaking of wasting money, Kappa. Kappa. What a spectacular video game experience. Oh, you almost had it. Nice. Save. Like, why they felt it necessary to make you jump over that lip? They have to go do the lever action. I have all the achievements for this game except for a couple of online achievements. Are you fucking serious? Bro. Bro.
Seek help.
save. There's got to be a lever or some shit, because this ends up being a dead end down here.
Does it though?
Unless the left door you could open or close. What was the thing you could pick up? Oh, ultimate healing. There's a lever. I'd open this one.
A toughie.
Really fucking difficult on that one. Great. Alright, now one of these other doors I imagine are... Not that one.
Oh god.
Not that one. Wow. One combo hitter and quitter. Just sucks the life right out of you.
So that opened there.
What the f- oh my god. Alright, well if they're gonna hand it to you.
Why is it primitive locks? Like, why would there not be bad boy locks? This is the last castle, or we think it is.
I mean, it does seem to read like the end game,
Yes.
right?
Why do they feel the need to...
Would you like me to order while we're at this juncture?
Might as well, motherfucker! Oh, never mind, I'll tell you what!
What would you like?
We're gonna go with the bird and the crisp.
The bird?
Bird crisp.
Bird crisp?
Crispy bird.
Gotcha.
Crispy birder.
Der burger.
Okay, we're at 3 frames per second.
The Emperor awaits you. And I should trust you. Lead me to your Emperor, then.
Take me to your leader. Lead me to your taker.
Much?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Never mind. The surprises have only begun.
Oh my god. Come on. Kind of reminds me of Shao Kahn.
Leave us. Glad you could join us.
But not as glad as I am.
Kira.
I've waited so long, but no more. We're finally together.
Kira, you look fine.
For now. Thanks to him.
What? Akira, what?
You have to trust me now. Will you?
I suppose I don't have a choice.
You've been lied to the entire time. Both of you.
Kira.
Oh, I see we found your sister.
Yep.
There's no time. You must finish the ritual. Azrael cannot be allowed to escape.
They don't look like siblings. She got all the good genes.
He just got jeans.
We got the leftovers.
We got some denim.
Yeah. Parents went to the thrift shop for
Here's
our
a nice
jeans.
hat, son.
Yeah.
You're all here.
So this whole game's all about being bam fucking boozled. That's
Yeah.
as far as I know.
Look at the fucking nipples that they've got on this chick.
I will handle our benevolent emperor.
Are you serious?
No, she cannot be trusted.
Silence! Both of you. This is a celebration. You are privileged. Today you shall witness the rebirth of the one true God. My God. Azarel.
What?
I said silence!
It's okay, our quiver broke our,
It broke her fall.
yeah.
Bow down
Our
and
fall.
praise his name. As I return to Azarel,
Swipe.
so unjustly.
That's all I
If this
got.
was Tinder, I'd be swiping left.
Oh, get fucked.
I miss Tinder.
Tinder smash.
Tinder was so much fun.
And all the children were burned.
A lot of fucking weird shit on Tinder.
It was fun up until the date. Talking to
Yeah.
a random person
Yeah.
and just not giving a flying fuck.
But then you had to actually meet them.
Yeah, and then it went downhill.
Yeah.
But one race shall
Like, did they
end.
really need to put such aggressive
One
nipples on
race
this
always
this
destined
fucking
to
character
reign
model?
over Antelor. Mine.
Who? What are you?
I'm the other son of Azrael. That just sounds like a lot of people screaming.
Sounds like a roller coaster ride.
It does. Oh, is she gonna turn into a dragon? Oh my god. I liked her better when she had tits. Super News with a 5 sheet!
So pumped for this fight.
I'm glad you are. You're so out of shape, you're getting stitches already?
We don't know, Hunter. Nobody knows.
It's Azarel. I
It's
don't know how
Azarel.
much longer I can hold him.
What are you talking about?
Azarel's controlled Gandahar from the very beginning. He means to let
So
the
many
Veritas
plot
consume
twists.
the entire world, even the Elder Gods, so he can rebuild it in his image. The Fire God is hungry, hates the diversity of our world. He wants everything to be uniform, like fire.
But, Kasara,
Kasara knew that without you, Gandahar would have to use his own life force to sustain me as Azarel's vessel, leaving him weak and vulnerable when the time came for her attack. But no more. Now, all we can do is contain Azarel, and pray it isn't too late.
how?
The same sarcophagus the gods used to imprison him many years ago. Now come.
Oh, sorry. Forgot which way we're. Oh.
Okay. Here, have like 14 potions. Or more. There was even some back there. Oh, the chest. Here, have your third set of armor. Whoa! Speedy.
It's a very tough loss.
Speedy. I like how they laid out like $7 million worth of potions, but they have this lockpick chest here.
With one item. This game's loot is literally dog doo-doo.
It doesn't make sense. Saving might not have been the worst idea.
Probably would have been a decent idea. You're wrong.
They just make a new save when you're here.
Not make a save where I want to make a save.
We need to make it Azarel's final resting place. To capture him, we need to use a piece of every of his creations.
What? A demon's heart!
A demon's dick!
Okay. But she's like half orc. You need the dragon heart.
Oh! Oh yeah, we should probably not save.
Great.
Ah. Let's...
Oh, it's gonna be one of these. I fucking hate when games do this because it so rarely works the way that they want it to.
So you must have to...
Yeah.
Does he just like pull the trigger or does he...
Oh my god.
Was that shooting or do I have to hold, maybe have to hold the trigger? I was like, I'm not shooting.
It's not a machine gun.
We can skip that cutscene and save. Let's open this chest and get a toadstool.
Oh, this game. This game. Oh! A different item. I'm aware, Zethras. It was the Elder Scrolls killer. You forgot to save again.
Fuck.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you read my mind. Problem is, you can't take 5 of those shots to the face.
I wonder how much... What's better, our bow or that?
Well, the game might even force you to use the Bastulas. The first game on the box said Oblivion on steroids. Fucking... devs were on friggin' drugs. Say... Ooh. Another one.
Basic.
Basic bitch.
Nailed it.
Crushed.
Give me some dirt.
Better be worth it.
Great. Some sambuca.
Alright, save.
Let's get this over with.
So I wonder if there's like a...
I wasn't seeing a health bar, I don't
Nope,
think.
there's one.
Oh, there you go. I'll let you know if you're doing any damage once we hear the sound. So, do they really expect you to just face tank the fucking... Alright, we now have 5,200 health. I want to use a healing potion after that.
Yeah. What was I thinking about here? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? 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 What?
That's the drone. Equipped with a single magic missile. Fortunately, our arrows are super slow.
No, I don't think we're doing any damage with that bow.
No, I think you have to use the basilisk.
Oh, that's what I was looking for, Zethros.
I don't know if we have any.
I think we have 2. I used 1 on the other boss fight. Oh.
100% fire resistance for 1 minute. And that's all you got. You might have some stuff to make one, though.
True.
Yeah. Put like 3 of those, plus increased potion strength item. No, you don't want to mix items like that.
Why not?
That generally doesn't, it just ends up not working. There should be one of the, I think the double horn thing towards the middle down a few, oh there's one, yeah, the demon heart. That'll increase it. Probably substantially.
Nope, I didn't want to.
That ended up being a shock resistance potion.
Did it actually?
How the fuck did that happen?
So, we want that. What one was the fire down here? This. Nope.
No, it's shock resistance.
Oh, I must have used the...
Oh, okay. Okay, so the horns thing is the fire resistance.
What was it?
The 2 horns.
Oh, 4 tusks.
Just crank up some more duration. No, just use them all and then crank up the duration. See if you can get like, if this boss fight takes more than like 6 or 7 minutes, then...
see.
You want the tongue-looking ass thing on the left.
There's something I just saw. Jump ability, 400%.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
There we go. Fuck it. What do we get?
Alright, 50% for almost 7 minutes.
Okay, well, I think we can do... No. What is that even?
It made water. It made water.
We turned tongue into water.
That's a special, it's a reverse Jesus maneuver.
If this fight takes 6 minutes, I think we will, restart. Oh, we already popped one though, didn't we?
You popped a minute-long one, so
Yeah.
let that one go for a bit.
That was a headshot. Oh. Let's make the potions outside.
Yes. For sure.
Level our guys' health up so that our health is full when we go in there. Because what's our health at right now?
It's at the top right, 3,600.
Oh, so the only problem we're having right now is health. So there we go. We have full health. Let's not press A this time. And the fire was the tusks. Oh, you can only have 10 items.
In total, yeah. So I'd go for 2 more tusks. And then maybe a potion strength.
Yeah. Oh, we'll do the eye. The eye is 75%.
Well, yeah, I just don't know if, because it said the game says like the strength stacks sometimes more often with stacking similar items, but try it.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you do 2 more of those.
Yeah. I didn't know I had the tusks on there.
Yeah.
All right. Don't know how that makes sense.
It's also random, by the way, of course. So you can load up. You can try adding the eye this time. Add all the tusks, add the eye. Couple of duration. And is there a power one around here somewhere? Should be a few. There's a demon heart is one. The big pinkish, yeah.
We got 10.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, try that again. There we go.
That's better. 70% for 7 minutes.
We can deal with that.
That should be good. Let's jack our health up and let's save before we do any more potion making. True narwhal, that's right.
I guess, yeah, we could make an endurance potion and just have... No, because I don't think that will boost your total health or your, how much HP you actually have in that second. So we'll just end up with 10,000 max HP and only 5,000.
Yeah. Other than that, we already have accuracy potions that are pretty good. You can... We have like 10 really... We have 10 5k healing potions, so... That's pretty much full health for us every time. That's probably... Other than endurance, it's probably all we can do. We should get the eyeballs in there. And
oh yeah, we're doing a little bit of everything there.
Doing a little mix and match. All poisoning. Okay. Great.
Let's just fuck it. Right?
Incredible. 21 accuracy. 100% shock resistance for 2.5 minutes.
This is some serious gambling here.
This is some serious gambling.
Potion of 7 jumps.
500% jump height. Okay.
I think that one potion should be enough. If we're taking more than 7 minutes.
Well, that's all it's gonna be, yeah.
Fuck it, we saved.
I want to see what that jumping potion does. I want to see what that fucking jumping potion does. Where did it go? There's that one. You pop that. And where's that jumping potion? There it is. I just want to like run out from underneath you. I want to see how fucking high you jump. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! All right.
That was what? Really? Oh.
All right.
Are we about to get fucking raffle stomped over and over again?
I mean, there's a good chance.
Like, are we gonna be fighting this dragon? Oh yeah. And he has...
Try the distraction arrow on him.
That's very difficult to do.
Oh,
with
I know.
The fire.
Oh, I know.
That's poison.
Can you jump so high that you can get up on top of one of these fucking, like... Oh no, our potion ran out. Shit.
Wait, what does that fucking shield just say?
Nothing.
Oh, that's just the magma sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I guess I got time to like shoot 2 arrows. Nope. Zooming and running, same button?
Yeah, I know, it gets you all the time. And there's a lot of frames too, before you can run without accidentally zooming. Going the other way?
What in the fuck is he
Yeah,
doing?
going that way.
Oh, what the fuck? How? What kind of fucking speed?
He like, she went down and then all of a sudden she was fucking right there? The fuck?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I wonder if that potion wore. No, the potion's still on after.
Yeah, it's still on. It's not. It's just that it's. I doubt it's all fire damage, right? So you're blocking a lot of the fire damage, but you're also just eating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you had 1 pixel.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that literally went through one or another part of him. I've said it 1,000 times, I'm gonna say it 1,000 more times. If you hire somebody with 2 Worlds 2 on their resume,
you fucked up.
You fucked up.
You fucked up.
You fucked up bad. I guess if I stopped being greedy, I could make this work, but...
Yeah, I think what you have to do is you just shoot when she's like to the sides before she starts firing fire at you.
Okay, yep.
Then you have to kind of get into position.
Like, literally the worst fucking game mechanics ever.
Just brutal. The controls are so fucking brutal.
There really is no saving grace in this game. I just can't see where the ratings came from. Oh, okay.
Sweep the leg!
Yeah, why would you put the fucking gun away? Or the gun. Nice shot there, you fucking worthless fuck.
This game saved my broken relationship with my sister. Oh, I guess if that's the reason you like it, that's good. Doesn't make it a good video game, but I'm happy that it did that for you. You gotta love that, like, your sister's just laying on this friggin' coffin in the middle of this clusterfuck.
So can't save.
You wish. Just gonna come over here and just fire 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
And it's gonna do that, and then you might have Maybe a window. Get out of there.
He's like
clipping into the clouds.
Like, he's so fucking quick. It's unreal. Yeah, don't do anything there. Let's just run around and get fucked on by fire. Just stop taking the weapon out. This game, real something. Real fucking something. Real something. Riveting gameplay. Great boss. Great fucking game. Literally somehow got worse from the game that came out fucking 10 years ago. 10 years previously. Is he just gonna keep circling back to the same one?
I suspect one more hit and you're gonna end up with another guy to fight. And then we're gonna get round 3. I like how brave you are running in the only straight line path of the fire every time instead of just running into the alcove to the right.
They don't do anything. The alcoves are literally that's just how you get trapped by the game.
Oh really? It will
It's
go
like-
through the wall.
Oh yeah, oh 100%. Those fireballs, they will hit the wall and the fire comes through.
I meant when she climbs up and shoots fire straight
But
up.
that's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter what attack, her fire is... Watch, I can go hide and... Well...
Because she just shoots straight across.
Does she only go to the same...
I have no idea. Sometimes she goes... Yeah, so here's her. It's the 3rd stage, she's just sitting here in the middle with us.
2 of them! Great game.
Thrilling. Definitely gonna need your distraction on this one.
The double arrow really wrecks him. Oh. See how much damage it does?
Oh, the hat really completes the ensemble.
What?
Potion just ran out.
Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, the great fucking sniper view. Great game. This game could be the cure to cancer, and I'd still throw it in the fucking garbage.
On Steam, they say this game is 2 Worlds 2 HD. Did they actually remake the game to make it HD or HD to... I don't know if they just, like, polished her up or some shit at some point with, like different textures and stuff. Because I didn't play it, obviously, originally when it came out.
Fuck, sometimes it shoots 4 arrows, and it does so much damage. Let's not die right now. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh,
that was brave. The old magic pixel.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. The fact that any of you like this scares the living fuck out of me. Oh my god, this game is terrible. Oh my god. This game is so bad. Wowzers. Like, record-breaking amounts of shit is this game. Like, do I have to jump? Is that the shtick for this fucking shit mission? Oh my god, this game is the absolute worst. The dog shit of all dog shit. The creme de la shit. The
creme de la shit.
The worst video game to ever be played by me. Hands down. Yep, great game.
The creme de la shit.
Like, just...
That's such a perfect description.
Oh, do you have to jump there? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Oh, shit mechanics for a shit game.
5 fireballs.
Like, if this part wasn't so bad, and you could actually see what the fuck was going on.
Oh, you've got no healing left? Do you have anything to even make shitty potions? I think you probably do.
Probably have something here. What I'd like to know.
Oh, as if that increases your health? It's a thing. Take the ampule blood. kills you instantly.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have to make some of the ingredients.
Where's the spray?
Is there any left?
Fuck it.
250
That'll
HP!
fucking save us. Great. Oh, he did. Where is it? Let's see if we can get lucky. Where the fuck did it even go?
Are you looking for the change potion effects? It's down here somewhere, I think.
The menu is so hard on my fucking eyes, I don't even want to look. I'm just looking over there. There it is.
Perfect.
Seven jumps.
Another 500% meme.
We really don't have.
You could literally just make a bunch of, just put a bunch of shit in there and then use the eye and hope you get a good healing potion. Like, that is totally a thing. Change it twice.
Double change.
Did you use, oh, you can use your potion. Yeah, you're not gonna want to be there for that.
If I run around long enough, is our health even going up? I can't really tell. Oh my god.
Ah!
I can't believe we're not gonna, like, oh man. Oh god.
Tell me you just managed to somehow do that, even though that bolt totally missed. Please. Nope.
Everyone
go take a
involved in
piss.
this game, just fucking die. Just die. Everyone who likes this game, fuck you in chat. I don't care if this saved every broken relationship on the planet, cured hunger, saved hunger, cured cancer. It could do it all. It could be the creme de la fucking shit all over my face. I don't care. This is fucking the worst game. This is the worst fucking boss fight. If you think this adds, like, what? What does this add to the fucking game? Everything about this game is just the utmost dog doo-doo. Sorry. Absolute dog shit. Wow. Oh, way worse than Sonic 06. This is by far the worst game I've ever played. It's on a whole nother level of just broken bugginess. There's zero fun to be had in this game. The loot system is the worst loot in any RPG I've ever played, ever. Way worse. I would much rather play Two Worlds 1 3 times over than this shit game. This is, like, the worst. It is... The mechanics are shit. They throw... It's like, the game has zero fucking, like, fighting mechanics. But here we are trying to use fucking turrets on the last boss. The stamina is shit. The stamina is so pointless. Oh my god, man. There's no saving feature for this game. There's nothing. There's literally nothing positive to say about this game. The lock picking is the only good thing about this game. It actually scares me that there's people out there that like this game. It's like looking at a steaming pile of fresh dog shit and going, that looks appetizing. I'm gonna dig in.
CB1?
Oh yeah, yeah. Great. You probably can't even leave this shithole.
I'd be surprised. Because obviously a bow is not the most useful weapon here. But I doubt we could even if
Chris,
we could get out of here.
I'm telling you right now, I don't see how anybody could possibly think anything is better about this game than the first one.
Other than the graphics.
And the English, the old English. Those are literally the only two things. And there's a better lockpicking mechanism.
Yeah, like it's...
The combat's literally worse somehow.
The combat somehow got worse. So the visuals are better, the audio is better, the writing is better, but, I mean, those were pretty low fucking bars.
Is the writing actually better, or is it just not old English?
Well, yeah, and then there's, well, I guess by default that makes the writing a bit better anyway. And then the lockpicking thing is neat. That's about it. Really. Everything else is worse.
Hunter, that is so spot on.
I mean, you already know this about Brian. Brian is already known to be, you know, I got him to drink a jar of pickle juice once. And then there was the glass of chocolate milk that had, a bit of every spice from the spice cupboard at my mom's. That was a spicy meme. Oh, you just clean yourself up, you heathen.
I wasn't even close. It didn't even get in my beard.
Oh, here we go. I had shit chicken strips last few times. We're back to the mastodon chicken. Now, there we go. Those are what they need to have all the time. Fucking, there's... Back to the mastodon. Gonna need another friggin' Kleenex box here.
I guess. I'm just trying to think how I could even go about what what I could do differently.
Oh. It's the get good. The only answer.
And by far, this game has the absolute worst loot in any RPG of all fucking time.
Yeah.
Hands down, there's no RPG I have ever played that has a worse looting system and menu system and crafting system than this game. There is not, this is like, that's it. This is peak dog shit. Like, this is it. You couldn't come up with a worse fucking loot system.
What's the
definition?
What's that, like, the top dog show called again? The fucking...
I know what you're talking about, but...
It's like if you collected all the dog shit from that, all the best dogs in the world combined, and you took the shit that was left after that event, and you put it together. That's what you have here. It's technically the best dog shit. It's still dog shit.
Oh, fuck, I don't even want to go through here. Urgh. This is my boss.
Your boss is saying the drywallers are still working.
This should be fun.
Alright, let's focus, Brian. Focus, you can do this. That just
Right through the
straight
wing.
through
Yep.
his wing.
Right through the wing. I don't think this is the dog shit for the retarded dog. Oh, I promise you there are speed runs in that.
I was gonna say, I promise you there's retarded dogs.
That too. Half of them are huskies.
Oh, fuck. Love the zoom. Love the zoom. Love the zoom. The zoom is the best part of this game.
I think as soon as she shoots the first bar, you don't even have to run in circles anymore.
No,
I think it all
it-
happens in that one little area.
I don't think.
No?
No.
Because I haven't seen her following you with shit. I've seen it all land in the same spot.
Pretty sure I tried doing it so I get more traction and I got fucked.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Go fuck, Admiral.
You only gotta do this 3 times. Everyone like fucking phase 3 of boss fight. Oh, yep,
It's not
yep,
even,
don't
it's not
run.
even technically like a phase 3. It's just
Rinse and repeat and just add.
you kill the dragon with ballistas, and then you fucking kill magma sentinels in increasing numbers.
Yeah.
That's rich.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, yep. The game is just going. Oh, yep. Woohoo! This game is just incredible. Oh my fucking god, this game can literally kill itself.
What happened? I had my head down.
Just nothing. Just the fire. You don't even see it. It just kills you. That's how the fire works. Oh my god, man. Hands down, worst game ever made. Period.
Worst game with the budget.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Superman 64 is obviously a worse game than this.
Like, I can go and make a game. I might as well just fucking kill myself because you got hit and we have no potions. I would rather play Final Fantasy 13-3, no questions asked, because the game's actually not a broken giant piece of shit. And has some features and gameplay and it has the things that games require to be called a fucking video game. This is just a giant heap of dog shit.
Oh, Sky. Oh my.
What the fuck? You're really not. You're gonna go every direction except for the one I'm at. Oh, this game's fucking bad, man. This game is just. Like, oh yeah.
But would you recommend it?
This is just fucked. He's like going to every fucking one. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe that someone could release this. So now he has a completely different attack pattern. Completely fucking different from every other fight I've been in with him. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Come on, take your fucking weapon out there, you fucking stupid fuck.
I feel like this is what Skyrim would be like on the Nintendo DS. It'd still be better.
Like, I just don't know who would ever come up with something like this. You know, let's not have 1 or 2 stages. Let's have 3 where you go from 1 golem to 3 golems.
That's some shit you pull off in like the middle of the game is like a yeah. We're too lazy to do a decent boss here, but if it's the last boss in the game.
Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Oh,
occasionally it just doesn't load an arrow.
And it just doesn't, it's just so fucking bad. It's just so fucking bad, it's actually hard to fathom.
No way, heal.
No, can't waste potions because we'll get fucked later on.
Well, you can use like the one that you have right now, probably.
Like the fire literally makes no sense at all. Like none. There's literally no sense. They just said here's a bunch of particle effects, and somewhere in there there's a fucking damage. Yeah, there's fucking damage. That's it. They just right through the wing.
Right through the body.
Like the controls are so bad it almost makes me like sick to my stomach. like trying to control it and do this fucking shit. Everyone likes running from fucking side to side and everyone loves a boss where, you know, you've grinded weapons and used weapons and crafted shit and you're fighting the boss with fucking
stationary
yeah.
gun.
Great, everyone wants this in a game. This is what Dark Souls is missing in all their boss fights. It will literally be fucking $100,000 to play this shit fucking third version of this game. Right through the wing, oh yeah, right through the wing. Right through the wing.
Is there a video of that speedrun? Because if there is, send it to me on Discord or something, or hold it in chat, or send it to somebody in chat who has Discord. I might want to watch that Gong Show.
Like the fucking game. My god, man. Oh yeah, that magical fucking fire. You run the other direction. Nope, nothing. Oh, it's fucking great. Great game. Great. Everything about it's great. Literally just... I just try and like understand what goes through someone's mind when they put out something like this. When they sit there and like, the last part of the game, you will make it real fucking epic, running back and fucking forth. That will really get their fucking kicks off. Oh, you know what would be great? Implementing a fucking weapon that just goes through the enemy. That's fucking awesome stuff. Great. And fire that just... how could that have hit me here? Literally, he's fucking blasted me with the fire. Literally roasted me. And it doesn't do damage. I can't even focus because the controls are so bad that I'm actually making myself sick. Like, physically sick from doing this. Loot boxes would have made this game better. Loot boxes would have literally fixed this game. Like, that's how fucking bad this game is. I would rather pay for the loot because you ain't gonna get it any other way. There's no loot in this game. There's none. There's literally no fucking loot.
There's lots of loot, it's just useless.
Not even, I wouldn't even say lots.
Oh, it's like 90% rings, and then like low-tier weapons that don't mean anything.
Literally... Oh my god, man. I can't believe people, actually human beings, worked on this. The day before they hit the publish button, I would have burnt the whole building down. Just to do the world a fucking favor.
The shitty thing is that you can get them to stop moving, but the dragon makes you move, so it ends up getting them aggroed again.
Well, this guy's just stuck.
If you don't walk too close to him, he should stay there.
Yeah, too bad the controls are so fucking bad you can't control where you walk. It's a feature.
Look, I still don't know how they made enough money to make the second game, so my guess is that this game is actually partially funded by a drug cartel that was just laundering money through through this game. And to make it look like a legitimate reason to make a second game after the first one was such an absolute dumpster fire, is that they actually paid reviewers to give them positive reviews.
They literally ship Coke in the case.
That's all I can come up with.
Oh no. This, I still don't know. I think you have to like jump before he warp speeds into the
Does it damage you or just knock you over?
I don't know what damages you. Curl back around, which way is he gonna go? Nice. Double whammer.
Where the fuck did I put my water? Did I not bring that up here?
I don't think you did. I wonder if you could hit him with an arrow there.
No. No.
What the fuck is what? What is this?
Whoa!
Get what? What was that bottle he just pulled out of there? God, this game's fucking frustrating the fuck out of me.
This should be fun.
I wonder if we can like get them stuck. Alright, so I got one stuck.
Calm down.
Was he wound up?
Getting a little too wound up there, sir. Hey.
Why? Stamina. Ah, yes, the other great thing added to games. It always makes them a lot more fun.
running back and forth. See his sector shot too. Rex, you're so special.
Hops in the box. How did that fucking hit? And he got unstuck. Oh, great.
You have to shoot him though.
What's that?
Oftentimes, if there's still more than one enemy left, and you shoot them when they're in a stuck state, they follow the lead of the other enemies on the sector.
Oh my god, the stamina, like literally everything in this game is gonna make me have a fucking aneurysm right now. I can't run. I can't do anything.
That'll help a bit.
No, it won't. I literally don't even know what to do. Like, I gotta walk around to get my stamina up. What a wicked boss fight. Just incredible. The stamina bar is such a shit color that you can't tell if it's empty or if it's full.
That's because it's partially see-through like the other menus, and so you can't really tell what the fuck it is. The stamina bar is down the bottom right, underneath the main health bar where the tail is wrapped around another circle there. It's yellow, but it ends up disappearing on like every background.
One down. If I have to use those ballistas one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose. The dragon has no health though, so it's gonna be like a one shot.
My guess is that there's still another stage of some kind after this.
I guess hindsight, we should have maxed out the multiple arrow.
Yeah.
Oh. This game is
just didn't even load a fucking bolt. The whole string comes back, no bolt.
Because, oh, wow. Wow. We're probably gonna fucking die because this game is such a broken piece of shit. Again. Fucking incredible. Incredible. Good thing you can't sort this too, because I'd love to have just a jumbled fucking mess of shit.
I think the idea is that it's technically auto sort. It's just whether or not it sorts to what you would want.
Oh, this game of mine.
Are you serious right now? Oh shit! That was a convenient place for her to fall.
No, he's literally not.
I'm taking out a dragon tooth. Or is it the tongue? The tongue? The fuck is going on right now?
I don't know, man. My head hurts. That was...
Take my hand!
Oh, we took our hat off.
Look at how ugly we are.
We can't let Angelor fall into chaos.
Yes, it is your sister.
We can't let the Emperor die.
Oh, you're not gonna put that on her head.
It's not gonna fit on her dicks.
Bro, have you seen our guy? We don't have a fucking dick.
He's probably hung like a horse.
We're a eunuch. You're not serious. That's not possible. That's not fucking possible! Really? Both games?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so bad! Of course there's more to the end scene! It crashed a desktop! Oh man! This is the worst game of all time. YouTube us the fucking cutscene, guys. Oh my god. How the fuck do you get a game to crash to desktop in 2 games in the last cutscene? Are you serious? Fuck me.
Fucking incredible.
Micro, you missed everything.
Oh, man.
That's the first game. I think this is it.
I am Kandahar.
So that was your sister then. That became the Emperor. Oh, they made a cute character too. What? You speak up? What? We can't even get the fucking audio in here. What's wrong with his hair? It's in two worlds.
Two parts of the sea.
Fuck, they were way higher level than we were. Holy shit, twice our level.
No, we were up there. We were in 30s. We were like 36 or something.
How the fuck do they have 112 and 152 skill points?
Probably a lot of bonuses from crafting gear and stuff. They have more than double our HP.
The real meme is that even with all those levels, you and your bow out-damaged most builds I've seen. Fucking really? I want to know where he got his armor. Alright, where's the link to the speed run? I need to see this speed run. I need
Hunter,
to see...
everything's broken in this game.
Yeah.
And it's not that the bow is broken, it's probably that the enemies are broken.
Remember, if you took any clips of Shitty Games Done Slow to get them in the highlight section of Discord so that Mark can put a compilation together. Snow Midget, 41 months. Welcome back, brother. Somebody had that before. I'll check Discord to see if it was there.
That's actually a very disappointing burger tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks. First in a while, then.
Yeah. Can't even be mad. I'd be pretty spot on every other time.
Alright, where did that speed run go? Who had it? Rossid? Okay, I'll look for it then.
Oh, I think it's 2 hours and 11 seconds. Oh, no, that's 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's the first one. Alright, let's see the first one.
The gate.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a here and a
So this is... What graphic settings do you even use to get this? What do you even use to get these graphics?
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. With a here and a there, here, up, there, up, everywhere.
This is better than the music in Two Worlds 1.
It's true.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a dog,
So I guess the idea is you just go and aggro the end boss. He's already standing here? Are you serious?
Yeah, remember it's just Gandahar, isn't it?
Yeah, but you meet him at another place in the fucking world.
Well, no, because remember in the beginning he's your ally, right? You're
Yeah, but you're
in.
in a totally different place when you first meet up with him. I think. Or am I thinking of another guy? You have got to be kidding me.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some sheep, E-I-E-I-O. With a
Oh my god.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Wow.
Better ending than Two Worlds 2.
Alright, where the shit... Mother of God! 10,000 bits? What the fuck?
Was that $100 in bits?
Yeah, it's $100 in bits.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure. This is all I can muster for the time being. My dying wish is to see you guys riff the shit out of ludicrous DMC storyline. Anyways, thanks for another great year of hilarity and bullshit. Hey, thank you, Micro. I appreciate that, brother.
Stand up, guy.
Got that angry asshole badge now. Link to the second one is there? Wait. Where? Ah.
I say that because this was released 1 year after Oblivion, and it kind of tried to cash in on all the success that Oblivion had. So
No, this
it
is
advertised itself as the Oblivion killer. If you search that term, you'll find it. It said it had a much bigger world.
That's still the first game.
Oh, wait, go down. Go down.
That's what we clicked on. That's what we're on.
Huh.
That's still the first one.
Hunter, you got high hopes, buddy.
Where the fuck?
High hope. I don't think Devil May Cry would be even that bad, but I think it would be. We would definitely be angry playing it.
Here we go.
Scotty, you wouldn't know a good game if it hit you right in the dick.
Buckle up, ladies.
Why does he look like a Tommy Hilfiger model?
He looks like a Tommy Hilfiger model to you?
White t-shirt.
Ah, yes. I thought you meant the guy playing it for a second. I was gonna say. Not quite.
Don't really need it. Nasty build that I want costs way too much. Ooh, first try jump. Push up pitch.
I think it's impressive to get through the whole game without it crashing in a speedrun. Playing keyboard and mouse, but can you imagine this fucking game on keyboard and mouse? The controls?
What are you waiting for? In front of you, girl. No, don't notice that get blocked by me.
Speedrun's an hour and 20. Oh my god. Look at the fucking segments. He's got the last segment called Gwendolyn.
Why is the plank different than it should be?
Sorry guys, I have YouTube maxed out. This guy is just quiet as fuck.
So I think you can, but it's kinda hard. With kinda, I mean really fucking hard.
Yeah, the castle of bullshit. Demon mech, butterfly, the site, pinwheel, dragon. Half of this is fucking Dark Souls names.
Right, there's a pot over there. Oh. You need to draw your weapon apparently.
This part of the dungeon is sealed.
Generally,
There's no way
like
out.
1 second.
They couldn't have gone far.
Normally you have to wait
Spread out
anyways.
and
Almost sounded, looked and sounded like Trump.
Never realized that there was a pot on the other side. Oh, now I know.
Look what we have here.
Unskippable cutscenes.
Run. You're mine. Who said anything?
Never really investigated a lot in the prologue. Except for the barrel jump.
Gripping combat. I think he just literally played through the game. Probably.
Keep a little ahead to see where he. Like, actually, I guess the beginning's kind of the.
The beginning is where he's gonna be making up most of his time, right? I never understood why speedrunners don't just record this locally while they're streaming it, so that the quality isn't such absolute assholes. Because most speedrunners are usually dudes living in a 8 square foot room, sleeping
roommates.
on no roommates,
Yeah.
sleeping on a fucking cardboard box and eating fucking microwave craft dinner. And so they don't exactly have the greatest PCs half the time, but if they just use their graphics card to fucking encode the shit, make life a lot easier. I'm surprised he hasn't turned all the graphics down to 0.
Lost your touch completely.
Yeah, I was expecting worse.
It's not over yet. Remember that once you block your opponent, you can easily counter his attack with a quick
That's actually a good time. Really almost time to the barrel zone.
Will do.
Getting the sub 5 dialogue.
Again, the pacing of this game is so weird. The tutorial was longer than the end game.
Yep.
Not bad, but not all your opponents will leave themselves so open to attack. You'll find that a strong defensive stance can be difficult to break.
What do you suggest?
Go, he looks angry. Super angry.
Your opponent breaking his footing and opening up his defenses.
I liked how the game was trying to play it off like you were gonna fall off that fucking log, like, go into sneak to, balance yourself so you don't fall off when you're crossing.
Perfect fights, nice. Psych effect drop. Those are the wrong buttons. Let me just see if I can mash some buttons and skip the cutscene after. But you can.
This guy couldn't have had his audio any lower if he tried. This might be the quietest stream I've ever listened to. I'm trying to figure out what room he's personally sitting in. It almost looks like he's in a kitchen.
I'm gonna say kitchen. But then it almost looks like there's like a...
The sheet
Is that
hanging?
Is that a light? Is that steel?
It looks like
a
light.
faucet?
It looks like a light up on the ceiling, right?
Maybe he's in a walk-in shower? Maybe he's in a shower room, locker room.
Well, yeah, you have a living room that and kitchen that's like open from one to the other. That's what I'm thinking is what we're seeing behind.
We should be
Don't worry, guys. The stream might be very quiet, but when we start talking to Cassandra, it's gonna come in loud and clear.
Speedrunner unfriendly. Sorry, vacuum makers of this game. I don't even know who that is.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Who made this game?
Is he saying fuck the people who made this game? I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's Tamazian devil.
Tomato.
I gotta go home and get a good driving playlist.
Oh yeah, I gotta download the playlist of the century. Like, I get, on one hand, I understand why they might want to send you through a tutorial with all this shit, but on the other hand, it's like, if you're gonna have a tutorial this extensive, make it optional. Because there are a lot of people who are quite capable of just figuring out what the fuck your game is without the tutorial. And in fact, the tutorial really didn't teach you 90% of the game of the stuff that you would want a tutorial for. Like, the magic menu.
That was weird. They gave you like a quick, like 3-second, but like, They should have gave you an explanation, like a good like rundown of all of it, what you can do.
Yeah. Told you it should be loud and clear.
No, I like driving with bass groundless. Just in case someone rear ends me and then get all gangster shit on me.
Ha! Initial D the whole way. Just play Guile's theme the whole way there.
That's okay.
No, I'll play I Am a Real American.
Hulk Hogan the whole way. Dude, WrestleMania is in Tampa Bay the next year, which means Hulk Hogan's gonna probably be hosting it. So the whole of WrestleMania next year is just gonna be the Hulk Hogan show. Red and yellow everywhere.
Here we are. Just let the
While we were watching this riveting gameplay, what would be a decent computer to build right now? Like, if you're not going ham.
Cost-wise?
Yeah.
In Canadian?
Yeah. The most cost-effective computer.
Are we talking about just the tower, or are we talking about tower and a monitor?
No.
And...
I have, we'll say, yeah, I even have the case, technically. I guess I could get another case if I had to, but...
The case is so, like, the case is pretty inconsequential cost-wise.
Yeah.
You're talking like $80
Yeah, exactly.
or something like that. It's not really like you're saving any money. You might as well get a newer case with like higher-end USB connectors on it.
Basic arrow, check for bow, no bow.
I mean, my best guess for you would be a reasonable PC is still going to run you somewhere around 16 or 1700.
this?
Is my
Watching
best
you play
guess.
almost made me want to play 2 Worlds 1 and 2 just for the experience, but instead I'm putting the money to better use. Here's to DMC5.
Oh shit, that was a 6969.
69?
Damn, bless for the donation. Let's go.
Dismantle here, can dismantle somewhere else. Actually, I shouldn't dismantle here because that will just take.
Let's go. But yeah, it would be about that. It depends on like if you go Intel or if you go Ryzen.
Yeah.
You might like to do some light streaming though.
Well, I have my streaming PC still.
Oh, true. Yeah, so you
Right.
can offload it or offload it to So, yeah. Has the price on the well, yeah, it's tough.
The thing is, if I might have to lend my old man some money. If I do that, then basically buying a computer will be put off for X amount of months until he pays me back.
Mhm.
So I was just thinking about if I got a reasonable computer, if I could swing it, if I could make it work.
Let us get good.
Let me think.
Tracking the wrong quest, nice. I think the right guy's marked.
I'm pretty sure it will cost about.
That's bad RNG.
Let me give it a look-see.
And he jumped back.
You hand. Okay.
Okay, skip split.
Oh, well, thanks, Lil. Way over budget, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. The yeah, that was quite a unique build.
Do I equip the bow here? I could.
Oh, here we go. See, this is what confuses me about this game. Is that what does this whole opening area actually have to do with the main quest at all?
There's no real reason to.
Like, what does it have? What is it?
It's just
what
the
is its
opening.
purpose? It's not tied directly to me. Remember, it's not tied directly to anything at all.
I don't.
You're just doing bullshit.
Really learn double arrow or multi-arrow threads.
Oh, he's using an arrow, bud. See, we got the right idea. So does he, I wonder if he has to go through all of this shit that we did. So like, the horse race and all the other bullshit early on. Or if that was all kind of side questy stuff.
And now we get a horse that we're never going to use.
Got a horse that we're never gonna use.
There was one horse in the entire game.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Like, they literally put things in this game without thinking about anything else. How is this gonna work? Is this gonna be a valuable part for the game? No. Let's put it in anyway.
See, the thing is, wait, Lil, does Intel have anything coming this year, or is that next year? I know Ryzen is this year.
What's this?
Here. Shouldn't enter this with momentum. So I shouldn't be running there. No, it's actually a skip that would save this part. No, it would save like.
Ice is supposedly the end of the year, but no confirmations.
It's not true.
Okay.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I fucking love that so much. Oh, Von Cooper with 30-31. That's a random number.
Does that make it so that it's
oh, it's even
500?
1,000 to go.
Oh boy. Oh, I saw that. That was very impressive, Lil. I got a little hard. I was looking at that case actually, not long ago. That was very rhythmical that he just put in there.
Check and get stamina 2 here. No, I don't want to get stamina 2 here. Never mind, I do. Learn fire arrow.
You're wasting time!
Get fire arrow 4. Resonance 1.
What you want is multi-arrow for the whole game.
That's it.
He's using our fuck. See, this is basically what I did to get up to where I was. Wait, he took no damage? Maybe it's because he's outside of the fucking zone.
Because the next jump literally took him to half.
Exactly, yeah. That's pretty fucking wild. That's definitely where a lot of time must be saved, is crossing the mountains with the weird fucking jump.
But I was keeping track of my health, and all of a sudden I had full health. Track the right quest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lil. Lil, do you off the top of your head, know what the 1080p high frame rate performance difference is between the, like, say, 8700 and the 9900? The non-X is shorter? Jesus.
Small case, is it?
Yeah, it's quite thin and, it's an interesting design. Building smaller PCs is kind of like an in thing right now. It's just they're often like super expensive, the cases and shit. 3 to 5%. Okay, so basically, if I can get an 8700K for a lot cheaper, then it matters not.
Yeah, there's a new Total War game coming out that I'm super pumped for.
I only have 2 heal pots for this.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, 3 Kingdoms. So it's more of a focus on like the actual like heroes and like the legend part of it. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a little more fantasy.
Jesus Christ, the 9900K is $200 more almost. So 8700 it is. Also the 8700 doesn't. It's a downside for some. You can't fry an egg on it.
Wow, that one didn't hit, but the first one, really?
I have a stove top.
Okay. Not everyone does, and so sometimes you have to use your processor as a secondary source of cooking heat.
Yeah, Total War 3 Kingdoms hype. I would love to stream it the day it comes out, but that's highly unlikely.
Lil, do you know what the newest motherboard series is for the 8700K that you can use? Just so I don't pick an older model. Is it the 390?
Come on, lock onto him.
Or the 37? No, 3...
It's in a bad cycle there. I knew this was going to happen. Just when I pressed the fire, I got ready.
X470?
The 470 will take the 8700?
Yep.
That's Ryzen.
Do I have enough wood if I don't loot them? I need a total of 8.
Yeah, it is the 390, yeah. Is the 9700 basically the exact same as the 8700? Or is it actually a bit slower?
Oh, I checked.
Because if the 9900
Speed time, though.
is only a couple percentage faster.
Fortunately, it was the last vendor, so that's a time loss. That's okay.
Oh, it's clocked slower. You can probably bring it up, but again, heat is garbage. Okay. So let's get the 390 boards up. Asus and ASRock, the only 2 boards that I'll look at most of the time. Sometimes MSI.
I am Hunter. I'm doing lots of math in my head right now.
You're like, what's his name from The Hangover when he's at the fucking poker table or whatever, and all the math is just floating around.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do and if I can do it. I need a computer. I need to have something for this year for fun.
Does EVGA's 390 boards though, are they tend to be mid-high range pricing, aren't they, Lil? Like,
yes, it is Bullhorn. Mark, you missed her. You missed another great ending to another shitty game.
You missed the game crashing to desktop in the last cutscene, just like the first game.
Yeah.
Stamina 4. Small accuracy pod. I need to trigger him.
Well, it appears the everything that Jordan Peterson was saying about the whole the transgender ideology thing, where it's like you have to call people by their fucking preferred gender. You know how the Canadian government made it like a law.
Yes, compelling it in government places anyway.
Yes, it's starting to.
Is somebody got their first fine?
Yeah, $55,000.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
April 8, 2019, a so-called human rights tribunal in Canada has just ruled that a Christian activist must pay $55,000 to a provincial politician because he referred to this politician as a biological male in a political pamphlet. The politician in question, Morgaine Ogre,
that's an unfortunate name.
Born Ronan Ogre, is a biological male. However, he has since transitioned and is living his life as a transgender woman. According to the decision, Bill Whatcott must compensate Ogre for injuring her dignity. feelings and self-respect.
Then you don't have
It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
defrost arrow,
Yeah.
so you can take him down.
Imagine if somebody called you an idiot,
The aggro on
and
him.
you took them to court over it and needed $55,000.
That's fucking wild.
It can cause a big time loss.
Yeah, EVGA comes in 2 flavors. Mid, upper tier, and then fuck you in the pussy tier. With the only board being a higher, being the usual Maximus Extreme from Aces.
No crown. Well, it would be cheaper, but you'd go to jail.
Oh, just a regular ATX, Lil, we're not building the small build.
It's a human rights tribunal, yeah.
So has that gone through, or do they have to actually
No, I'm
sit
pretty
down
sure
and like go to court over it?
Krishna, he must pay 55,000. So yeah, it's
neat.
Damn, perfect. Didn't open up the menu afterwards.
Man, Asus, I think Asus has officially hit a point where they're putting out too many SKUs for motherboards.
And I got the full experience. I think at this point I would
Straight up.
It doesn't say the
for killing them because they're
person being sued's name.
like this. I don't. How did I cancel his dialogue?
Oh yeah, it did. I did say his name somewhere. Something what caught.
Sounded like you said wet cock, which really, all the names in this seem to be unfortunate.
WHATCOTT. What?
Oh, what caught?
What caught? What caught my attention about this?
Oh. Lil, I don't even think we have that variant here.
It did, Hunter did happen.
Oh, yes, we do.
Nice random melee.
According to the judge, oh yeah, terrifying precedent set by this case can be illustrated by one flabbergasting fact. The judge in the case refused to allow Whatcott's lawyer to offer testimony showing that, in point of fact, Ogre is a biological male. According to the judge, the truth of Whatcott's statement in the flyer is not a defense. As such, said the judge, evidence is simply not relevant to the legal issue.
I'm on the wrong quest again. But I think I don't care because I need to recheck the other quest again later. I think it's right out.
I need you to repeat that one more time, because I feel like I heard that right, but it was so retarded that I need to hear that one more time.
My tracks the quest that I want.
Okay, here we go.
Like it stops tracking the menu.
According to the judge, the truth of Whatcott's statement in the flyer is not a defense. As such, said the judge, evidence is simply not relevant to the legal issue. No, Dragon, this is happening here in Nova Scotia or Canada.
So what they're saying there is that the evidence that that person is bringing, the truth of the person's sex, is not relevant because the law that was brought in is literally looking at what the person wants to be identified as. And so because that's how they want to be identified as, the truth of their sex matters not, and because the law was put in there that, you know, if you misuse it, you can get fined, now you have a $55,000 fucking bill on your hands. Yep.
I need to unequip this.
Oh
torch.
yeah, 110%, Hunter.
Wait, how did I equip the torch? What the fuck? Well, I guess I have a torch now.
Trudeau and Trump are like two retards of the complete opposite. It's fucking.
It's wildly opposite. You've got an extreme conservative to one side and an extreme liberal to the other. And Trudeau's fucking high as a kite, bro. That dude has all good intentions, but he's so naive, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And it's annoying as fuck, because here right now, we have two choices. The conservatives and the liberals.
Yeah.
Liberal party, conservative party. NDP should never ever have any, like, they at best are a minority in the minority government situation at best. And so what you get is the liberals usually best represent Canadian values as a whole.
Yeah.
But more recent liberals are putting in place some really severe policy that takes it too far. And then you have the conservatives, which just want to turn Canada into Little America and destroy every Canadian value we have, but also fiscally end up being more responsible than the liberals. So...
Yeah, it's here. Okay.
And then the NDP are just insane. Well, they're not insane, it's just that you'd never be able to fund their ideas if you wanted to. They're like pie in the sky, you know, utopian thinkers. Like Bernie Sanders would probably be an NDP if he was here.
Yeah.
Or close to it. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's memory now. Lil, with Ryzen, the speeds are relatively important to actually max the processor out. With Intel's chips, it's not nearly as important, is it? I could go 2400 or 2666. I doubt I need to go to 3K. Although I don't know how much money you save anymore because RAM is actually not that much more expensive anymore.
Funny thing is, I level endurance and I don't level endurance, which gives life. And really, it doesn't matter.
Like, I know you don't have to take the speeds up nearly as much as Ryzen because you're not, to get the performance out of the chip. Ryzen's like they want 3K plus.
Cool. That was close. The reason I need to kill these ants is because they would block me if I go into the room over there, where I have to free some guys. And sometimes you can kill them through the... while they're in the doorway. They are blocking the doorway, but the main issue is that...
I'd actually kill myself if I was a politician.
If you get bad RNG.
The amount of shit that goes on behind the scenes with politicians, you see it happen. So like, if you want to be a politician and actually enact change and do something good, stop at like the fucking municipal level.
Yeah.
Do not go beyond municipal. Which in the States would be like, don't go beyond like a district or something like that. Stay there. You go higher than that, and the amount of dick sucking and ass kissing that you need to do, and the amount of towing the party line that you need to do, instead of actually being productive, is where people just, it's where you just go to lose your soul. You want to do something, you do it, you're in your local community as best you can, and fuck everything north of that. It's a gong show. How come we're watching the speedrun of the game? Because I was partially interested in it, to see how he did it. So far, he's just been speeding through the game at, like, normal, other than jumping the mountain once. And we beat the game, so without much else to do, we're sitting around, people are throwing money at us to try and do Devil May Cry 5. I'm putting together a list of computer parts for Brian, and, Brian has to go home relatively early tonight anyway, so... we don't want to just randomly start up another game of something.
I'm picking
My friend is planning on building a PC for gaming and running Adobe video editing programs. Should you go Intel or Ryzen? It depends on what Adobe programs they're using and what other hardware the computer's gonna have. Both of them will be fine, honestly. Anything multi-core, Ryzen's gonna be better. Anything, like single-core, dual-core,
Maybe it's more than 30
probably
seconds
Intel.
if I timed it properly. Or just the way back. So you have to do the skip at that gate twice then.
It's like he's trying so hard to like avoid these rocks. I really don't understand what's.
Well, we know that a lot of, there are a lot of places in the game where you can't run over a surface. Even though it looks like you can. So he might be just avoiding them to, let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close to what I was
Just
building,
realized I
so
could
that's
use the
fine.
potion
Let's see.
in the prison area for the two guys. Because of different strats, when I get the alchemy 10 instead of 7, I might. Dude, fuck you. Might get away to only use one potion in the last
Where in the
fight.
fuck is it changed the goddamn region?
I still need kind of good RNG
There.
in the last fight. So I think I much rather take it safe when I get there.
Yeah.
Almost missed that.
Yeah.
I don't have enough stamina.
Yeah.
I want at least half a stamina bar here. So that I can jump in the cutscene before the dialogue starts.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's plus or minus. The case would be about the only thing that I would be, like, not from a price perspective, but just, I don't know, like, what stock fans it comes with, but I'm assuming you already figured that out. But yeah, that's about what I was building, almost exactly. Same cooler, processor, motherboard, RAM's at 3200, that's nice. Same solid state drive. Although it might be worth spending a little extra to get more than 250. Like, I don't think going south of 500 is worth it anymore. Same graphics card. For the most part, well, 1660 Ti, I didn't know what brand to go with. Roughly same power supply. I would have liked to go on EVGA just because EVGA power supply
I honestly have
enthusiast.
no idea what the time for this
Windows, yeah. So I wasn't too far off. 18, 15. But then you're gonna have to add tax and shit onto that too. And there's not a lot of like wiggle room to knock this price down. Like, the places to knock the price down would be the cooler. You knock it down to a hypo 212, you're gonna save $100.
Really fancy, but in the end it's just worse.
Oh, do you have Windows?
Yeah, I have Windows.
For some reason,
Oh, there's
the
another.
quiver deals like no damage. I think it's because it has the FX fast arrows, and you want a quiver with slow arrows that deals the most damage for some reason.
You're still about the price range I was saying before tax, though.
3-second attack speed.
You could
1 second attack
save
speed is so much better.
possibly some on the power supply, but not a huge
get
amount.
away with using 1.5-second quiver.
Yeah, MSI does a really good. I like MSI cards.
Before that, I used the.
I'm just a big EVGA fan because their customer service just crushes everyone else's.
That drops from the barn. Now I grind for the vendor RNG here in Hatmandor. If I don't get it, I reset. Okay, should I?
Oh,
do
he's actually
this
get to a
step?
point where he has to possibly reset. Okay. So what is he grinding at the vendor then? I
I
wonder.
haven't practiced this enough. Saves like it actually saves a lot of time. Saves going all.
So I think
the
it's
way
trying to get
around
alchemy.
here.
Oh really?
It's like I don't know what 15 seconds.
Just to see what it looks like. Just in Canada, Lil, EVGA is so much easier to work with.
Nice, he didn't hit me. It's not bad to get hit in this game, you can just heal it away, either over time or with a potion, but if you get hit by an enemy that poisons, your stamina regen will stop. It's still, if you have enough stamina, you can do a trick to only run for a bit and then stop running. And that way your stamina won't deplete and you don't need to regen it. But it's kind of annoying. Especially if you have no stamina and get hit or mismanage your stamina, you're pretty much fucked. And in the end you still lose time even if you do that strat. Unless you do it frame perfectly.
Stretch.
Gonna make a lot of quick saves in this thing. I hate it so much. There's so much RNG where you could get one shot.
Holy shit. Why is that so cheap? Is it a sale? Oh, it is a sale. Yeah, it's $60 on. Oh, it's a single fan.
You can get one shot.
Hell no! Hell no!
Sometimes you don't take fall damage randomly. You never take fall damage if you jump, or almost never. But it didn't jump.
Oh my god, send that to me. Send on Discord or something so this image doesn't get fucked.
Open the door already while you're in the drop and save some time. It's really nice.
Yeah, so that would be it.
Okay, coming up is the next bullshit thing. If I get bad RNG here, I die. I got good RNG. They can just one-shot you and you can't do anything. I have no idea what causes this. Maybe if... I actually have no idea. Maybe it is if you don't walk straight in the middle of them, then they can hit you. Because you barely outrange both if you stand correctly. These guys will hit me. You can take one hit, but even if you get hit once, the chances are high that they're gonna combo you.
Okay.
And then you die.
If you're getting a good case with airflow, you could drop to a single red cooler, yeah. Or just drop it to a Hyper 212. Because it's not like Brian's gonna be overclocking the thing. At least he doesn't have to right away. Like, if we just get him like a 212 up front, and then down the road or something, if we wanted to overclock it, then we could worry about adding a liquid cooler later. It's not like the 8700 runs hot.
Because I skilled stamina, it's even better. Fun fact, 1 point in stamina saves like 20 seconds throughout the run if you skill it at the start of the run. I think the points that I spent here will only save 14 seconds. I will still level stamina at the boss coming up. I'm gonna make a quick save in case that I screw this up. Okay, here I level max accuracy. Starting draw, fire arrow, stamina 8. Actually, my notes say ice arrow. Why is that? Whoa, 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 dude, what are you doing? It's not supposed to go like this. It's supposed to go like this. I stand at the edge and you do nothing.
Evo 500.
How would I get ice arrow there?
$15.90.
Oh, it says fire arrow 10 and ice arrow 6.
Yeah, that's probably...
That was only 1 point.
We could go like...
That wasn't too terrible that I fucked up.
We could go like... If we really squeaked her... You could go... How much cheaper? I could get her another $100.
Yeah.
And that's before tax. And then also keep in mind that that's with a $60 off of that graphics card right now.
Yeah.
Tell me.
In terms of capabilities, like what is this computer not going to be able to do?
Nothing.
Way to new ashes.
Like, so an 8700K is probably going to be a perfectly acceptable CPU for gaming purposes for another, what, Lil? 4 years?
That's a good time because of new strats. The new bow strats save a lot of time in the fights. It's like 15 seconds.
Hey, what's up,
in
Dashi?
the Act boss fight, in the pinwheel fight.
Don't tell you I want.
Buying it obviously is a bit slower than just grabbing it from one. Why am I not teleporting? What am I doing?
I said the 8700K should be good for a gaming CPU for like another 4 years.
I think if you get good RNG, you can just pass by.
Did
it
he
and never
get the
trigger
bow
this
from
dialogue.
a merchant?
Trigger this
I was
dialogue
trying to
at the
figure
very
out
end.
where that boat.
And then you don't have the risk of him killing you.
He must have just upgraded the shit
Here
up.
I need to
Like, it should still be good for high frame rate 1080p for a long while.
because it actually gives me region. Gives me the resilience stat +2. I would region too slowly if I wouldn't equip it. Actually, would I? With this amount of life, it might be fine even. Only having rank 1. Should zoom in at some point.
I wish I was confident with delitting.
I know that
Because the 8700K becomes actual Jesus.
Really?
So delitting means you literally, so you know what the processor looks like.
Yeah.
There's a metal cap.
There is a quest later on
You
where
pop that cap
go to
off.
his territory,
You replace the shit
where he might
thermal that Intel uses with liquid metal. Pop her back on. Then put your cooler down.
that he won't. Dude,
Runs
go into
like it's
your
in a
fucking
fridge.
room.
Wow.
So you can jack the fucking overclock up to like 5 gigahertz or some shit. Just pump the fucking tits right off of it. 212 black? Okay.
And this is the quest. As long as there's only one waypoint, I don't need to zoom in. Okay, so over there, that's... Did he...
Oh, yes, this one.
Okay, then aggro, I think. He might aggro here, though. I need to go here to trigger the guy that will come out here. Okay, the explosion actually hit him. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? Why did this happen?
Oh, not the RGB. No.
Why did I aggro the guards?
So many versions of the Hyper 212 now.
What? Did the explosion really
So
hit
Hyper
like...
212 Evo. Hyper 212 RGB Black Edition.
Right, I'm supposed to use this here.
Black Edition. There we
Might
go.
as well do it now.
That's the one.
Explosion of the rank 10 fire arrow hits some person here.
The 1660 Ti is like a 1070 equivalent or a little higher than a 10. Is it 1070? Yeah, about a 1070?
But if the
Somewhere in that neighborhood?
guards will be aggressive the whole time now. This is Rip Run. That's why I normally make quick save before these guys. It hasn't happened yet that they kill me. I don't know, with the way that they stand. Oh, please. Oh, okay, this is bad. The guards are aggroed. The guards are aggroed. What, did it reset? I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. Okay, for some reason it did reset. The sword was still completely red, but apparently it did reset. Just didn't update yet. Not even the jump strats work here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to scroll. No, I want to open, please. Thank you.
My computers are usually named after robot dicks. Optimus Cock.
That was close for a rip run.
Good one.
Mm.
Well, there are still enough things that can rip the run. Forgot to loot the health potion.
Bumble dick.
Wasn't supposed to jump here. Okay. The jump could have actually cancelled this teleport. If you are in major movement.
Star screaming Asian.
And really fast movement.
Asian? I don't know where my brain was taking me with two different words there, but Asian?
Do it.
Oh, he's in the. This is what the area that I was telling you about looks like.
Can you continue walking when I'm pressed?
Alright, what if we go to 3,000? Because the difference between 3,000 and 3,200 rand is probably like 0. And it won't force a weird overclock.
I mean, that's in my price range, like no problem. It's just whether or not, like if it was 1,800 or 1,500, it doesn't really make a difference. It's whether or not that the stars align that I know I can actually use the money. But like that price range is fine in my opinion.
How much is built in Canadian? It's sitting at around 1,600 before tax. But there are a couple of parts that are on sale right now.
Take no damage because you jump. And here are enemies that throw poison balls. If you get hit, you're poisoned for like your full HP. That's the worst possible case. That thing!
Oh, rip.
This is my last save. Where is this? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how he gets from here to the end of the game in 27 minutes.
Why did it one-shot me? It's not supposed to
Good
one-shot
question.
me, it's supposed to poison me. Poisons damage over time. Maybe if the no. I was thinking that maybe if the poison hits you for your
These
full
just
HP,
have like
that you...
the black hue on the. No.
that you get one shot instead of ticking down. But that can be because
Whatever.
all the other times I got full poison as well,
So you're-
but never by this guy.
you're looking at
Maybe he just has a
somewhere
different
between-
poison attack. It's not really poison.
16 and 1,800
See how
before
much time I
tax.
lost.
And you'll pay a bunch of like technology fees and
Yeah.
shit.
Wrong dialogue. Wrong English. Oh no, jump.
I'd say between 2 and
1
2,100.
minute lost already and I'm not
Everything in
Yeah.
built. So it's still expensive to build a computer in Canada.
Yeah, yeah.
I should just always look back and dodge. And that makes running a bit harder, especially at that part. So I have to jump here and don't miss it.
That's actually a good chunk of change for where we're from, Hunter.
Take the peach way up.
Money doesn't grow on trees here in the old Nova Scotia.
Almost 1.5 minutes lost to that.
Hunter, I remember building the 2 PCs I'm using right now for
Oh, I still have the accuracy shrine buff.
about that price. Except when I built my PCs, I'm on the Intel E
It's really out of
platform with much higher end equipment for the time. So the price is just fucking
hard combat game.
ridiculous now.
thing I don't have to loot him. Not sure if this will kill him. It does.
That's rich.
Okay. I'm rather carefully here. I know that I don't have to hurry for this one, but the next one I'm going to lockpick. If I didn't lockpick the 2 chests earlier in Act 1, I would have gotten this skill point, not even now. If I only picked 1, I would have gotten a skill point now.
Send you the link?
If I lockpicked 0, I would have got the next one I'm going to lockpick. If I didn't lockpick the 2 chests earlier in Act 1, I would have gotten this skill point, not even now. If I only picked 1, I would have gotten.
Do you like Crusader Kings Hunter or EU4?
If I lockpicked 0, I would have gotten it at the very end of this. Actually, it doesn't matter because there are no more fights coming up, but maybe I would have gotten less stamina. Not really. Okay, now we go back to Eric and learn the side and split. Fucking
That's why I wanted to do a, the second Three Kingdoms comes out, I wanted to do a playthrough of it and just stream it the whole way through and just fuck up so bad.
Ah, yes, it's the guy from,
No, they're not even made by the same. I always, for some reason, I always think Paradox makes Total War, but I don't think they do.
Actually, no, because these splits are still of one of my first runs, because one of the runs died to the last boss fight.
Isn't Paradox like the Endless?
Yeah.
Gives you terrible RNG at the last.
Creative Assembly is who I'm thinking of.
Mmm.
Can easily lose some time.
I played a lot of CK2, but always mods and stuff. I did a big Game of Thrones playthrough.
It shouldn't happen. At least not of unfrozen ads.
Yeah, for creative,
How do you call it in this
Assembly.
game? Chilled? Frozen? Slowed? This way.
Let's get this over.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you.
Oh, Stellaris. Yeah, and Battletech. Yeah, I remembered that much. I wish Battletech didn't blow up my fucking computer so I felt like I could finish it. I don't trust it anymore. I can't afford it to blow up another computer.
Actually, do I need to loot the health pot? Yeah, I do. If I screw up in these... It's a 500 one, why not? Okay.
Don't pursue Lubu.
Yeah, this frame rate is always that bad. So there will be a lot of
this is starting to look
enemies now.
closer to where we were the other day.
Potion that you can pick up that
Yeah, this is on that right side of the
Somehow
island.
he beats this in 23 minutes from now.
Yep.
I want to say 15 seconds that cures all poisoning. I think as long as you don't mismanage your stamina, you don't need to. Unless you get one shot. So wanna be above... I wanna be around 50% stamina, just to be safe. Always run past these guys, there was no caster.
Oh, we already beat it there, Eos. You missed
This
it.
guy is also really scary.
Fuck that guy. Dude, those enemies, every arrow goes directly through their body. Except for like this one little tiny spot.
What I mean. That guy,
you cannot hit
for
them.
some reason, has an attack. If he does it,
He like one-shots you.
100%. No! Whoa!
I don't know how he just didn't get hit there.
Me neither.
Apparently he doesn't either.
On the bright side, it dispelled the poison.
It's like a $10 difference, though. 10 or, well, no, not 10. It's like a $30 difference.
Whoa. I forgot to loot the health pot though, but that's fine. Holy shit.
lila.
That was good.
Oh my god, he's doing pretty much what I did in this area.
Major skip that actually saves time. There are no way it's right at the start.
Is this the same mountain?
Skip that actually saves time. I jumped at the wrong place. Can I still get back here? Yes, I can. Okay.
That amazing. Inadvertently speedrunning.
I'm gonna make a save file here. One day this guy is gonna hit me.
Fuck this
I
place.
don't want to get hit by this
I
guy.
couldn't
He looks
imagine
really
doing
good.
this multiple times.
Save file here because this is the hardest lockpick in the game. It's possible that I don't manage to do this. Yeah, this is not possible. Without this is not possible either. Without investing into lockpicking, there are locks in this game that you can't lockpick.
Oh, he's trying to auto lockpick it.
I screwed up, but it worked. Didn't lose any time to screwing up that last one.
Just think this guy probably isn't even paid to do it.
Okay.
He's a brave soul.
A good one would be second try. You can obviously get it first try if you get a good orange.
You have to be a certain person to speedrun because
with the time that you have without investing any points.
you really do. Oh, you can't see what the fuck. You can barely see if you look on this screen up here. This was the same area we had to turn up the friggin' blacklight level just to,
I have
or backlight level.
to the guy that I just talked to in the end where the cutscene was. You have to wait here a bit.
The Show Kingdom. The Kingdom of
It's
Show.
possible that I get blocked by a Skelly here. So I'm making another save file. Didn't do it. Where'd the second one go? Oh, here.
No offense to the speedrunning community, but why does the speedrunner always need a haircut? Like I said, it takes a special kind of person to be a speedrunner.
Their hair grows as fast as they play.
It's usually it's usually just tends to be people that, I mean, think about how much time you have to dedicate to do speedrunning. And there are usually people also who oftentimes don't end up wanting to spend money on games, or they only want to spend money on a very select few games to get the most out of them. And then it's gonna be somebody who doesn't like want to fucking kill themselves every time they have to do a reset. And it's usually somebody who can just ignore everything else in life, like hygiene, and just grind the fuck out of a game.
For some reason you jump really high here. This is in theory 3 seconds slower, but you take the security shrine. And even though it's slower, even with the stamina refill of it, you can use it for the next boss coming up. Shrines last for 2 minutes. Actually, it might be faster.
Well, if you could kill the boss faster, it might make up for the 3 seconds that you...
Yeah, with this amount of stamina, it might actually be faster.
Workout conversion rate to CAD comes to 2059, then you'd have to ship it if it's cheaper. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if that was like after tax and everything, then it's still pretty close. Because after tax here, it's probably going to be just about that as well, without shipping and everything. Like, I'd probably be able to get all those parts here for about that.
Okay, and then I'm gonna level here 6711. And frost arrow 10. Okay.
His hair is fucking impressive, though. That is some long-ass hair.
Yep.
It doesn't look like particularly healthy hair, but it's long.
More unskippable cutscenes.
Oh, no tax. Oh, I see. Fuck, then yours is just flat out 400 Canadian more without the tax.
11, right? Yes. 67.
Because ours is 1600 before tax.
10.
So with the tax and whatnot, you're looking at
The accuracy shrine is still active.
about $2 grand.
So you can see I have those wisps around my quiver.
Your hair was like that at some point, long hair, no care. There you go. It's like guys on like both ends of the hair spectrum both involve not caring. So you get guys that just like shave their head because they don't want to give a fuck, and then you get guys that grow their hair out long and they don't take care of their hair. They're just like, fuck it, just let her go. Oh, yeah, you're a business, Lil, so yeah, you'd be able to claim the tax, yeah.
My headset, don't want it to die now. If I don't screw up, I can't.
Oh, dudes still let their beards go forever and not take care of it in the slightest. That's also a thing.
With this run.
I can't afford to do that. My fucking skin underneath my beard would get absolutely shreked.
I died to Demon Mech.
So does he just like fucking meme on this last boss?
He not.
Yo, wait. So long. I don't know what that amulet is for and why he didn't want to give me that before.
So he's really not doing anything particularly special. It's
he just knows exactly where to go.
It's particular stat level. Oh, he's choosing to kill this girl.
Way too many mistakes in this run. I hate it. Does she get pushed to the rocks? It's sometimes
and that's like
she gets pushed into a wrong direction.
That's it.
That you can't hit her anymore because she's too far away. And this, for some reason, is a place where you can't use your teleporting stone. This Endiron Shrine over here. Endiron is like with in Dark Souls. You just kill her because it's faster. And here. Okay, that's the buff. I'm gonna heal here. I'm peaching out.
That was a little close.
Easy. Fucking easy.
Alright, so you fight him out here instead.
We can also jump over
I wonder if he does that route because when you fight him outside it's faster to get to the next area.
Yeah, well, he said it's just quicker to kill her
then I have no healing.
and have this all happen. So.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because when you have fought him, you were like underground in like a totally different area and shit.
Poison obviously prevents you from regening life. Okay.
Oh, side flash. What's going on there, big dick?
Here's another lockpick. If I get bad RNG on that lockpick, I might also fail it. But it's only 4 and not 5.
Yeah, we just finished it and I was like, I need to see somebody just speedrun this Gong show. Nice
Here's
first
one part
try
that's really
RNG
annoying. Please
though.
don't hit me. He poisons. He can't hit you.
Oh, that was the guy that hit you like almost every time in the beginning.
This castle is shorter than the one to the first boss. But it's as
This is the castle of bullshit.
And this scorpion here is annoying. You need to make him walk a bit, but not too far. Okay. Or he will block your way.
Apparently we were inadvertently speedrunning this exactly how we needed to. Just in smaller segments over time.
States here. I'm not sure if I would have gotten hit there and poisoned.
I don't have enough alcohol for the week I've had. Oh, fuck. Just a long work week? Hopefully it was just a long work week and not something worse than that.
Run the first time. Hello? This is the worst part about this whole castle. The way back here. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Did those guys ever hit you? I don't think they did. Unless you like... Only when you were like pressed up against a wall or some shit.
And then you need to
It was both? Oh, god damn.
I don't know, load the save file. Okay, this is the next garbage part. Because if I fail this, which is likely...
It's a reset.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. That's the first time I got it. Oh yeah, this. I always forget this one. If I fail it, he's gonna block the way. And then
That's-
you need to kill him.
That's definitely
Which takes like 20 seconds.
borderline reset territory.
Well, that's Castle of Bullshit.
Had your first panic attack? Jesus, dude! The fuck happened?
Okay, because I leveled accuracy instead of life.
Did you break your femur and live in America and now you have to pay out like $90,000 over the next friggin' 40 years?
These health potions, endurance potions, I mean, and also binding them on 4.
I bet you he's gonna just tank the fucking fireballs
Level only.
with endurance potions.
Endurance instead of accuracy.
Oh, no.
Did I hit the last one? I think I did. And this boss is the reason why I leveled so much HP region. Okay, here I'm gonna use this potion. I'm just missed that.
It's because the arrows do not move quickly. To be fair, I'm 21 and still qualify for my parents' healthcare for a while, so no. Oh, okay, well there you go. That's.
I'm also doing
You can still get hit by a bus, no worries.
Okay, now she will cancel it even. She's sensorized. Nice, I got the hit in.
Fuck.
You can only get 1 hit in on the. No, wait, you can get 2 hits in. Nice, I got 2. The next first hit is going to be a bit more tricky because you don't know exactly where she's going for. Nice.
The fuck, Crownless?
That is the worst one.
What?
Use this potion. Hit, please. Thank you. I also want to hit this, even though I get hit. And one thing about Frost Arrow, sometimes their AI just glitches out, that they don't attack at all. Like the first guy just did, and the second guy did for a bit now. Going to Peach heal here.
We have no idea, Micro.
Frost Arrow is really good here because they're
The plot of the game? So, Kasara is the final boss, yes. There's like 3 shitty plot twists at the end of the game. But all I come up with is that Gandahar was ultimately trying, like, the idea was Gandahar was trying to do some shit, but as it turns out, it was actually Kasara Gandahar was being manipulated by the god of this universe or whatever.
Which is her true god.
Which is her true god. And so she ends up, like, being the, it's fucking wacky tobacco, bro. It's...
But she didn't do it at all. Unless
weird.
I failed this shot. No, wait. Yeah, this is the attack. You can only hit her if you hit her at the very start of that attack.
Here we go, number 3.
Killed here.
When you're a multi-millionaire, Aos, that's when.
The best thing you can get. It's okay to get hit. You have 7 heal pots here. I
Sick
just used
arrow.
the ice arrow because I didn't expect it to switch already.
That's such a dumb mechanic. It's like, oh, your skill arrow is up. Better reset the fucking aim to the ground.
Fire arrow is supposed to deal 200% of my weapon damage as fire, and frost arrow is supposed to deal 100% of my weapon damage as frost. And you see the frost arrow deal more damage than the fire arrow, because these guys are very resistant to fire. And then I need to do one more attack on her.
A no bow run in this game would take so fucking long and be so tedious until you got to pretty much almost the 3/4 mark in the storyline where you get the mace and the shield.
That I missed. Is it the good attack or the bad attack? That's the bad attack. It's
Dude, he
one
could have
more
been
hit.
even faster.
She has no hitbox here except at the very start. And this is the best attack. And that was 2 worlds too. Check the in-game time.
Hour 27:38.
We didn't even get credit.
So, why didn't you accept the crown?
Trust me. After 5 years in Gandahar's castle, I've had enough of the place.
Your last fight was really good.
Oh,
Lots of
man.
crossed arrowheads. Missed one.
No, it already crashed before this part for us. Like, it crashes like mid-dragon cutscene.
Are you serious?
GG.
Wait, what is
And
this?
this will just be free running around.
Props to him for beating the game in the default armor.
Yep.
In the end of any person.
Then again, we weren't off that far.
No, it's true. One set of armor difference.
51.
Well,
not bad.
I wasted more than enough time on this game.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
That is another year.
It's another year of shitty games done slow.
It
is. This year we did
Legend of Legaia.
Legend of Legaia was the startup, and then we dumped right into Two Worlds.
Nope, Rogue Warrior.
Oh, did we do Rogue Warrior
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
I thought it was in between, but maybe not. So Legend of Legaia, Rogue Warrior, Two Worlds 1, Two Worlds 2. 4 games. Which I think is that what we did last year? 4 games? Last year was
Vampire Reign.
Yep, Vampire Reign, Sonic 06,
and
Enchanted Arms. So 3. So you get a bonus game this year. Which you can shout out to Hunter for the Rogue Warrior slip-in. Are we having a final call for DMC5? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're $1,000 away.
That's a long final call. That's long distance.
That's you're not sitting at the bar going final call and go, all right, I'll take the rest of the Grey Goose bottle, please.
I'll take that Texas Mickey home.
Yeah. It's a goat fuck, Admiral.
A real goat fuck.
Don't worry. We split everything 50-50. So if we had 500, so you get another 250 coming your way.
Call it 200. That will pay for dinners and stuff.
Oh,
like that,
okay, yeah. All right,
I think
yeah.
that's fair.
That's fair. Oh, now I gotta find something else to do with my weekends. Oh, I kind of just like at some point it'll be nice when the website's done, but at the same time, like I'm probably gonna end up playing more old games and new games, and reviewing older games again, because I'll be damned if video games are pretty fucking shit right now.
Yep.
Like there's a handful of what you could consider good games. Like we had God of War was a good game. Not my cup of tea, but a good game. Red Dead, also not my cup of tea, but apparently a good game. There's not been a lot of good games.
No. I want to get back into my niche games, my flight simulator, and my strategy games. That's what I want to get back into. I miss them. But it is 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's time for you to go home and get in bed because you got a long day of driving ahead of you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe not a lot of work, but a lot of driving.
Just driving. That's it. Just drive.
Horizon Zero Dawn was like 3 years ago now, wasn't it? Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm going to take this stuff down, send Brian off, and When I get back up here, I don't know. We'll still hang out for a little bit, do something. I have no idea what that's gonna be. But we'll do a little something. I'll put some music on for a second.